All right, we're going to try something a little different today. I got in the requests a request to listen to the band 21 Pilots. I've heard of them. I had no idea how popular they were. Once I looked it up and saw they had billions of views on their songs. Now, the song Stressed Out, we can turn back time. I've heard that song. So we're going to skip to this song called Ride. Now, I didn't love the other song. I don't hate the other song, but nothing took when I listened to it. So who knows what's going to happen, but we're going to give it a shot. This is 21 Pilots, Ride. Let's go. Nature. I already love the intense drums over the soft piano. And the crooked angles here.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes.
Two guys.
Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes.
Very reggae vibe.
Yeah, I think about the end.
White guy reggae.
Too much.
With that snare on the 2 and 4.
On my enemies
sometimes.
Who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize.
Now we got it.
So I'm taking my time on my ride.
This is reggae, pretty reggae-ish.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride.
All right. I'm hearing that, like all kinds of stuff, but the video just has a bass player with gloves on singing. So I wonder if he's like a Geddy Lee style from Rush, where he plays keyboards and bass sometimes. Obviously, the music video is open to interpretation. They can do whatever they want. But I love the drums, where it's on the verse, and then the chorus is it's on every 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The verse is 1, 2, 3, kick, 1, 2. It's only on the 2, which is such a cool move. I think of The Joker by Steve Miller when it goes into the first solo after the first chorus. Stuff like that. There's a lot of things, you know, when you leave out a snare drum or you leave out a kick or you leave out something like that, it's really cool. So far, I'm a fan. I like the reggae vibe. I'm a huge Sublime guy, huge Bob Marley guy. I like this kind of, I love how reggae's 1, 2 chords back and forth with different melodies all over the top. And if you like this, make sure you like and subscribe. I have to do that in order to get more subscribers, so don't hate me. Let's continue. My man plays rock and roll reggae, dude. That's how I drum too, bop.
I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them,
yeah.
A bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through.
Shout out to Bradley Noel from Sublime, dude.
I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and
that's what it reminds me of.
Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who try talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they're falling like who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill?
It's a different snare too.
So
soft.
I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling. So I'm taking my time on my ride.
I'm falling. Got that movement.
Taking my time on my
ride. Bridge.
I've been thinking too much.
Ooh.
I've been thinking too much.
Ooh.
I've been thinking too much.
Oh, I love that part.
I've been thinking too much.
That's a soft, beautiful head voice.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Ooh.
Me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Hold on, before we come in for the last chorus, that bridge was sick, dude. He just said the same thing over. I've been thinking too much. 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 It's kind of like a Linkin Park bridge, right? Just say the same words 4 times and then we're back. I like the falsetto. It's so high I can't even pretend. To do it right now, so I won't. But then I love that the lower one changed harmonies. The first time it did something like this, then it did like an octave and then split into actual harmony there. Onward.
I'm taking my time on my ride.
Sweet Kurt Cobain glasses. Look at those.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time. Taking my time on my ride.
Taking my time. Fucking intense, dude. Still doing that, leaving out the snare thing.
I'm taking my time on my ride.
Production's huge. There's all kinds of synthesizers. Oh, back to the bridge.
Help me.
Ooh, they're throwing a help me, huh?
I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too
Yes.
much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me.
I've been thinking too much. Dude, it's so beautiful and clean. It is clean. Okay, I'm a fan of that one. I think that song was way better than the Stressed Out one. Maybe that's because not every song is for everybody, but this one was for me. You throw some reggae stuff in there. Now, a lot of times a reggae beat would be like a right, and the snare would kind of do stuff on the offbeats. And then you have what I've coined white guy reggae, which started with Eric Clapton's cover of I Shot the Sheriff. Then you go into Sublime, and then you go into all those other bands I can't think of, Revolution and Slightly Stupid and all those guys. And then it's like a rock beat, but with a reggae offbeat. And that being said, they all do the legit reggae beat too on certain songs. I'm thinking 40 Ounces to Freedom by Sublime. It's like a real reggae kind of vibe. When I say real reggae, I just mean Bob Marley style reggae, with the kick drum is kind of taking place of the snare.
I shot the sheriff.
But they did that here too, right? The first one's like I've been talking about. So they combined the authentic reggae with the more modern rock and reggae. All right, I want to go back to the bridge real quick. It was dope. Let's break into these harmonies real quick.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
God, that's a beautiful falsetto.
I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much. Yeah. So that's the root, and then I've is on the third. So they're a tenth apart. You know, whatever. Root, and he's on the third, but an octave higher. I've been thinking too much, and then I've been thinking too much. Okay, so they're on. Oh, I love that. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. It's inverting, right? One's going down, the other one's going up. They're meeting on probably a fifth or something, then back to those. Let's listen to the next one.
Thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
That one was weird.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much. Something like that.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much. So it starts off on octave. I've been thinking. I've been thinking. Right, same part.
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
Then the perfect octave right there. Cool. And then listen to this kick drum and hi-hat.
I'm taking my time on my ride.
That kick drum is just bopping. And then open the hi-hat up.
So I'm taking my time.
So we're going on the hi-hats, kick drums, hi-hats, kick drums. We drop out, taking my time. And then they come in and he holds that note forever. All right. We've listened to the song. It's a pop song. It's 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Verse, chorus, bridge, chorus, outro, vamp kind of deal. But perfectly done. I like the keyboards. I like the synthesizers. I like the bass. I didn't really hear much of a guitar part. I'm sure there's something in there. But this is just a one-time listen and a reaction. So if you enjoyed it, go ahead and like and subscribe. I appreciate it. We're trying to reach a wider audience. We've got our grunge fans and our new metal fans, and now we're going for a little bit more modern vibe. So I think it was great. Let me know in the comments what you think of this band, some fun facts about the band, and of course, what you want me to react to next. We'll see you next time. Peace. Oh boy, what have I done? I've summoned the clique. Y'all are loud out there, and you got a lot of good requests. That's right, we're back to 21 Pilots. Now, we've got a great Linkin Park fan base, an awesome Alice in Chains and grunge fan base. The Taylor Swift fan base is popping off. But I think we got something special here with the TOP, the 21 Pilots. We're going to do something special, something I haven't done before, and that's listen to two versions of the same song. We're going to go Holding On To You, official video, or at least I hope it's the official video. It's from a different channel, but it looks like official video. And then we're going to go into the live Holding On To You at the Fox Theater. It was a recommendation from somebody in the comments, and let's just get right into it. This is the official video, 21 Pilots, Holding On To You.
taking control, no more shoddy. I bet a lot of me was lost.
Okay, Slim
teasing, crossing
Shady.
eyes and dotted. I fought it a lot, and it seems a lot like flesh is all I got. Not anymore. Flesh out the door. SWAT. I must have forgot. You can't trust me. I'm open a moment and close when you show it before you know it. I'm lost at sea. And now that I write and think about it, and the story unfolds, you should take my life. You should take my soul.
I like his bow tie. Love a good bow tie.
You are surrounding all my surroundings, sounding down the mountain range of my left side brain. You are surrounding all my surroundings, twisting the kaleidoscope behind both of my eyes.
God, he can scream, dude. I love it. Okay, let's pause. We're going into verse 2. This is the part where I pause and say, dude, all I know about him so far is reggae. The last song was like 70% reggae and 30% whatever else. And reading the comments, everybody's like, this is so funny when reactors don't know the genre. I'm like, dude, now we're pop. This is straight up pop with a hip hop verse, right? With a rap verse. But he's screaming, yeah! I love the screams. That always makes it, you know, that's something I always look for is a good scream, dude. Someone singing at the top of their range just hits me right in the soul. Video's cool. Everything's cool. Make sure you like and subscribe if you want more 21 Pilots. Y'all better show up, dude. We got to beat the Taylor Swift fans. They're coming in hot. Onward. Oh, I love the drummer, dude. He's
Remember the moment, you know exactly where you're going, cause the next moment
Hold that
before
thought.
you know what time is slow, and then it's frozen still, and the windowsill looks really nice, right? You think twice about your life, it probably happens at night, right? Fight it, take the pain, ignite it, tie a noose around your mind, loose enough to breathe fine and tie it to a tree, tell it you belong to me, this ain't a noose, this is a leash, and I have news for you, you must obey me. You
okay.
are
It's a shuffle. He's going da. It's a triplet. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. But he's leaving out the second note. So da 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 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 3. It's a shuffle and it's sick. And if it was just straight, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 da 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 da. Y'all have heard rap before. You've heard triplets. You probably know it and you don't even know the name of it. But basically, triplets is fitting 3 notes into the space of where you'd normally fit 4 notes. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3. Onward. Chorus 2 coming up. I like the word choice. Twisting.
Behind both of my eyes.
Very upfront piano. Oh, a little ballet. A little ballet. There's that falsetto I love, dude. That's what hooked me. That's what hooked me from Ride, dude, is that beautiful head voice. I don't know what he's saying, but we're going to pull up the lyrics on the next one. When we go to the live one. I love repeating the same line over and over in a bridge. Nope, went up.
Gifted with thought, is it time to move our feet to an introspective beat? It ain't the speakers that our hearts, it's our hearts that make the beat. Lean with it, rock with it, when we gonna stop with it? Lyrics that mean nothing, we were gifted with thought. Is it time to move our feet to an introspective beat? It ain't the speakers that pump hearts, it's our hearts that make the beat. Lean with it, rock with it, when we gonna stop with it? Lyrics that mean nothing, we were gifted with thought. Is it time to move our feet to an introspective beat?
The rhythm is great.
Repeating
the thing over and over. Okay. Let's listen to the outro vamp. First of all, that synthesizer in the back of the rap section here. I thought the verse was a rap thing. This turned way harder. And also, instead of before, let's listen to the triplets. Where's verse 2? Okay, so duck, 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 duck. We got the shuffle, right? Now listen to this when he switches to this outro rap, bridge rap, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it was there. It was the build-up. Nice chord progression that just walks up. It's a 6 chord, I think, and then a 5 chord in first inversion with the 3rd on the bottom there. Then the 1 chord, and then, I don't know, the 3 chord or something. Let's keep going. Bop, 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 bop. Now everything's... The shuffle would be... Lean with it, rock with it, da 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 da. But now we're lean da 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 da. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. He's flowing in a straight beat, they call it. Not a swing beat, but a straight beat. Not a shuffle. Straight on. Okay, and then let's listen to the scream at the end. Woo! Yow! I love that, dude. That's the rock. He's always got a little bit of rock. 1 foot in the rock and roll spectrum, which I love. So now our genres are up to reggae, pop, rap, hip hop, indie. Maybe is a vibe. I don't know what indie really means. It's kind of like grunge. It doesn't really mean anything. Independent. What if you're a mainstream indie band? That. For those of you who skipped forward to listen to just the live one, I liked the last song. I thought it was dope. I love a good rap. I love when the person raps on the beat, behind the beat. Just like the rhythm has to be good, right? You're taking melody almost out of the equation. Not necessarily. A lot of rap, there's still a melody in there. Just like when I'm talking right now, in there, da-da, there's a melody even in talking. So not necessarily, but I love when people pay attention, deep attention to the rhythm. All right, I'm going to pull the lyrics over here. You guys go ahead and pull up your lyrics if you don't already have them memorized, which I'm sure a lot of you do. If you guys like this video, make sure you like and subscribe. I appreciate all the love so far. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff coming up. Onward, 21 Pilots, holding on to you, live at the Fox Theater. Come on! He's an artist, man. I don't know what that even means, but... Does he have his whole hand tattooed, or these gloves? Gloves. He's about to play bass in gloves, dude? I've seen it in his last video, but I haven't seen it live. Dude, do people fucking overlook the drummer? I have a feeling they love this main guy. I have a feeling, if you can see here. But my man in the back, dude... He's important too. He's the Matt Stone to this guy's Trey Parker. What's his name? Tyler? Where the sound coming from? Who's playing the sounds? Drummer? Does he have a sound button? How did that perfectly go on beat? Metronome in his ear? To tracks? He's got the mic.
I'm taking over my body, back controlling my
God, this would be a sick show.
I fought it a lot, and it seems a lot like blessings all I got. Not anymore, flash out the door. I must have figured out you can't trust me. I'm opening my
Production.
mind short before you know what I'm lost to see. And now that I write and think about it and the story unfolds, you should take my life, you should take my soul. Are we feeling?
He's a singer, man. He knows. He knows how to use it. Love the double.
Loosen up, come on now. Come on now.
Triplets. Da 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 da.
You are surrounding
All right, hold on.
all my
Okay, Freddie Mercury, dude. I love when someone's out front and then they go back and play piano and then he's gonna come back. I'm sure of it. Onward.
surroundings sounding down the mountain range.
Oh, he's behind the beat with his lyrics.
Left side gray. You are surrounding
Oh, lagging behind.
my surroundings.
Oh, surroundings.
Kaleidoscope.
Okay, hold on. A lot of people don't know what that means, so I'm going to slow this video down real quick. You can fast forward like 10 seconds if you don't want to hear it, but here we go.
Surrounding, all my surrounding.
Yeah, surrounding. So it should be my surrounding, but it's on my surrounding, and it's not quite far enough to be on the next beat. It's just behind. It is sweet. I'm a big fan of Willie Nelson, and he does the opposite. He runs in front of the beat. A lot of people, that's where you find your uniqueness. Where on the beat do you hit? Where in the pitch do you hit? Because you can hit the pitch too, a little sharp, a little flat, but it's still in tune to the human ear. But that's what sets you apart. That's what makes you different. That's why I hate quantization, which is correcting the rhythm, and that's why I hate pitch correction, which is correcting the pitch. You're homogenizing music. You're taking the art right out of it, and you're just turning it into a numbers game. You're turning it into math. Onward.
Twisting the kaleidoscope beyond both of my eyes. And now they're all on me now.
Woo!
And now they're all on me now. Would you please give it up for Josh John on the drums?
That's Josh, baby. Hit those cymbals, son. They love him. Oh, that fill was perfect. That's a little John Bonham action.
Looks really nice, right? You think twice about your life, it probably happens at night, right? Fight it, take the pain, ignite it, tie the noose around your mind, loosen up to breathe, find it tight to a tree, tell it you belong to me. This ain't the news, this is the least. I have news for you, you must obey me. You are surrounded.
I'll be honest, guys. I don't know what he's talking about. They said listen to lyrics. I'm not a deep lyrical guy. I like Hank Williams, where he just says it perfectly. I like perfect syllables lining up with perfect rhymes. I can appreciate a good song. Remember the moment you know exactly what you're doing, because the next moment before you know it, time is slowing. It could mean anything. Well, that's the beauty of music. Keep it abstract. And it's frozen still, and the windowsill looks really nice, right? You think twice about your life. It probably happens at night, right? I do like the way I made it sound like Eminem when I did that, though. And the windowsill looks really nice, right? You think twice about your life. It probably happens at night, right? So funny. Fight it, take the pain, ignite it, tie a noose around your mind, loose enough to breathe fine and tie it to a tree. Tell it, you belong to me. This ain't a noose, this is a leash. I just got excited right there. And I have news for you. You must obey me. They're good. They're good lines. And the fact that I don't know exactly what it is testament to a good abstract piece of art. I want to go to this show, dude. This looks fun. That is paint on his hands, not gloves. Dude, this is kind of cool, man. This is how you use tracks. If you're a two-man band, it's obvious you're using tracks. Oh, they're singing his falsetto part. Oh, the 4 chord. 6. 5 in first inversion. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. Entertain my faith. Entertain my faith. Oh. Okay. Woo! Chills. Got the chills from that one. Oh, he's on the piano, baby. Oh, he's dancing on the piano. Dude, right? It's obvious these are tracks and nobody cares. There's two guys. Lyrics mean nothing. We were gifted with thought. Is it time to move our feet? Some introspective beat. It ain't the speakers in my heart. It's hard to make a lean with it, rock with it. When we gonna stop with it? Lyrics that mean nothing. We were gifted with thought. Is it time to move our feet? It's an introspective beat. It ain't speakers that bump hearts. It's the hearts that make the beat. He's getting evil with it. God this is rock elements, baby. It's like pop music with rock sensibilities. The only reason it's not rock to me is there's no electric guitar. But it is rock. It fucking rocks. Dude, that's a prime example of his talent vocally. Listen to Clean up through the passaggio. I'll be on under, yeah. The break, that's called the passaggio. I'll be on under, yeah. He passes through that, but then adds the grid on there, and he's sitting down, which takes 30% off of your freaking diaphragmatic support, and he's playing an instrument, and not to mention in front of people, dude. That's the number one thing that'll take your talent down a peg. You can practice in your room all day long and be fucking Yngwie Malmsteen, Van Halen, Angus Young, but then you get on stage and it's like you're now part of a Shreds video or something. None of that matters. This song is just perfectly written and perfectly performed. I love the intro when he comes out doing his thing. He's got his hands painted for some reason. It's art, baby. He's got his neck painted. He like does this a bunch. I wonder if the paint is itchy or is he saying something? People say that 21 Pilots has deep lore. Is he saying something? What's he saying, dude? Tell me what you guys think this song's about in the comments. I bet I'm going to get a lot of different responses based on the openness of the lyrics. It is, it's not super open. I mean, it's clearly pointed at something and maybe someone, but also just from what I've read in the comments, I know these guys have some serious meaning behind their songs. Shout out to the clique out there. Thank you guys for introducing me to this. What song should I listen to next? I've got someone posted like the next 5 songs I should listen to. So I've gotten Ride and I've gotten this one. I know Stressed Out. Obviously, I'm probably going to skip that. Maybe I'll do it for the numbers, dude. It's their most popular song, right? We got to get those numbers. It's all about the numbers. Reaching out, touching me, touching you. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. You've watched the whole video. That's the most important part. If you've watched the video, if you're hearing me right now, go ahead and type in the bottom, I did it. Go ahead and type in the comments, I did it. And then right after that, comment what song you want to hear next. We'll see you guys next time. Peace. I did it. I found the skeleton click. I did it. We're going to do The Line studio version with the official music video of League of Legends, I suppose. And then also the live version from the Game Awards. I don't know what game, what awards, but I think I found the video. You guys said there's a good scream in there, so I'm ready. But let's start with the official music video where I listen to the song first and foremost and the lyrics and all that. And then when we go to the live one, I'll look at the differences of the songs, but I'll also not be staring at the lyrics in case somebody backflips and I miss it. Let's dive into this comparison. Let me know if you like the comparison ones. You guys seem to enjoy it. If you'd rather have just the song by itself or just the live one, let me know in the comments. Like, subscribe, all of that, and stay tuned to the end where I can let you know where you can find me live and we can chat about music. Let's go. The Line. Okay. Slow song. Ooh, a scream and a slow song, dude. Piano.
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face.
Love that suspended chord there.
Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat.
This is the 1 chord.
But
There's a 3 chord.
you not be here for what could be my final form.
1-3, I love that.
Stay your pretty eyes on course.
6.
Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now.
What a sick song.
I can feel the light shine.
That chord, dude. What is that?
Face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Honestly, I thought I
I like that extra beat they added there.
For the threshold in store. Stay your pretty eyes on course. I guess I never really fears before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the light shine on my face.
I'm gonna move past it for now, but let me know if you guys want me to dive into the chord progression. That's the first thing I think of. That's what I have to fight the urge to explain the whole time, because I know that eliminates a lot of watchers. Nobody really cares. It's the 4 chord, the 5 chord, the suspended flat 7. Who cares? But let me know if you want me to dive into that, and maybe I will. But for now, let's just listen to the song as a whole and get the emotional feelings behind it. And it's emotional.
Will they still let me over if I cross the line?
Triplets everywhere.
Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to
Tuplets.
try.
It's fast.
I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you?
Oh, it's
Will they still
big.
let me over if I cross the line?
Dude, he's cool. Look at him.
If I cross the line.
Getting Matrix vibes here, dude.
If I cross the line.
Dude, he's so... The line. You can hear everything. So close to the mic. That's it, dude? Is that the whole song? Wow, we really refrained from pausing it too much. I'm really proud of myself on that one. In loving memory of Nancy, Nana, Joseph, Tyler... Oh, no. His mom, his grandma? Oh, no. Nana, that's probably like a Nana. It's probably like a grandma. And then a League of Legends plug right at the end of that emotional thing. Hey, whatever. You got to do what you got to do. I don't know, man. Pretty good song. There was nothing crazy about that. There was no genre twisting or like... There was no crazy drum. Nothing was crazy other than that chord, which sounded like maybe it was the 5 of... We're not going to talk about it. But it was cool. I think was the note. But anyway, what is he going to do live, dude? I'm so excited. Like, subscribe, comment. Best thing you can do is watch all the way to the end of the video. That shows YouTube that I make videos that people like, and it'll send it to more and more people. And then I can live out my dream of finally building a moat around my house. 21 Pilots, The Line, The Game Awards. You guys wanted me to hear it. Let's do it. Riot Games presents. Okay. There's that chord. Okay, we got more strings now. Instead of like produced like synthesizer-y tones, pads and stuff, we have symphony. We have orchestra. I forget the difference between symphony and orchestra.
My body's on the line.
Okay, a little stronger head voice, which makes sense. It's live.
I can feel the light shine on my face.
Oh my god, dude, he's so good
Did I
live.
disappoint you? Will they still let me over?
Also, I love when the drummer's in the front. You don't see that very
If I
often.
cross the line, take a seat,
Oh, he sounds like
but
Linkin Park drums, like program drums. Oh, because he's playing on a pad. So he's not hitting the real snare yet. He's doing it on the pad. Even his chest voice is soft. Look at him staring at the camera. Oh my god, he's looking me in the eyes.
Body's on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the shine on my face. Did I
Face. Another thing about listening to both versions is I really start to learn the song. You know, listening to a song 2 times in a row is a million times more than just one time, dude. The amount of control, I'll talk about it at the end, but there's no harmony singers. There's no backup singers. This is all him. Every little piece of his voice you'd be able to hear. And when you sing falsetto, on the line, you can hear mouth noises. You can hear the voice might crack. It's so easy to crack when you're singing soft and high and strong. It's not just like I did it, which was really soft. He's doing a nice, strong head voice. Onward.
disappoint you? Will they still let me over?
And his mixed voice right there. I cross the line. Here we go. There's some snare work. Oh, I like this snare pattern better. A little more marchy. Dude, look at him.
Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel the light shine
Full voice.
on my face. Did I disappoint you? Now that's to let me go.
Chills everywhere.
If I cross the line.
I want more. I want more.
If I cross the line.
Oh, I don't think we're getting more, but I wanted it. Oh, it's kind of tasty that he just did it once.
If I cross the line.
Y'all are outside of your mind if you don't think I'm rewinding it and listening to that again. Okay, y'all weren't joking. All right, we're going back though. Immediately going back.
Please don't let
I love that he's clearly an introvert being an extrovert right now. I love that. He's a front man of a band on the stage singing, no instrument, but you can feel the energy of a true artist, you know? It's not uncommon to be that to be the case. Let's go.
them see me. Sure, there's nothing left
Where you can
to
tell it right here.
I can feel the light.
I can feel the instead of I can feel the right. The soft is nice, but I can feel the
Shine on my,
light shine on my.
face. Did I disappoint you?
And then you can hear the soft coming back in. Did I disappoint you? Right? I'm exaggerating a little bit. He kept it clean, but not that soft. Listen.
Disappoint you?
You. So soft there.
That's to let me go.
Still mixed voice though.
If I cross the line.
And there's the softness back again. There's levels of this, dude. There's chest voice. There's head voice. Falsetto, I reserve for kind of like a feel my like fluty, airy, breathy. I use that as falsetto. Everybody's terms are different. Head voice I use for the sound that he makes in his falsetto, which is a stronger, more connected, better tone. It sits better in the voice. A lot harder to pull off. I can't even give you an example right now. I already know it. I can't do it on command. So head voice, chest voice, and then you have your mixed voice, which is taking elements of both. It's hard to do. If you sing head voice all the time, your chest voice is going to atrophy. If you sing chest voice all the time, you're going to have no head voice. And it's going to sound all falsetto and breaky like this. So you have to practice both and then bring them together. I can feel the... Something like that, dude. I'm merely a guitar player doing my best to try to sing because singing pays the bills. But I ain't singing like that anytime soon, dude. It sounded... I'm never going to make the claim that it's a track. What I am saying is it sounds as good as if it was just pre-recorded in the studio. Let's give it one more go.
Shine on my face.
Face! Oh my God, and he's open. I'm closed off when I do it. He's open. I could talk about it all day long, dude, but you guys were right. That was freaking amazing. Fantastic. Thank you so much for watching all the way through, liking, subscribing, commenting, giving your opinions on this or that. It means the world to me. The channel's really blowing up. It feels good. Let's chat on twitch.tv/glitchhoundusa. If I don't get to your comment and you want to show me a song, you can come over to Twitch, type it in the chat, and the song will start playing while I'm gaming or while I'm chatting, and we'll listen to it, talk about it, and all that other stuff. So thank you so much. This was a blast. I think the next one is The Trees or Trees. It might just be called Trees at the Fox Theater. Compare the studio to that. Let me know. Peace. You all have spoken. It's time for Trees. Now, I couldn't find an actual studio or official video, but I found like a fan-made video that shows footage of them when they were first getting started, so I thought that would be kind of cool to watch as well. And then we're going to go into the speech at the Fox Theater, and I'm super excited for it. No time to dilly-dally. Let's just get right into it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for commenting and subscribing. Make sure you let me know what the next comparison video is that you want to see, or the next video in general. New artists, that kind of stuff. Let's get right into it. This is 21 Pilots. Trees. On a block in the Mushroom Kingdom. Offbeats.
I know where you stand, silent in the trees, and that's where I am.
Oh, I love that.
Silent
That tone was nice.
in the trees.
That vowel he used.
Why won't you speak? Where I
Hey.
happen to be, silent in the trees, standing cowardly. I can feel your breath. I can feel my
This is kind of Linkin Parky. The drums. It also reminded me of a Coldplay song. Can't think of which one it is. All right, you also spoke up that you want to hear the chord progression. So, I think I got this. Let's see here. Hey, I gotta find the note, right? Duh. F sharp. Let's go clean here. So it's a 1 chord. That's the 1 chord, and then I heard a 4 chord. Then I heard a 6 chord. And then back to the 4 chord. And then a 2 chord. Let's compare real quick. Okay, here's the chorus. Chorus. So F sharp and then B, and then E flat minor. And back to B. Oh, 1 down to the 6. Oh, the F sharp. Okay. And then B. F sharp. And there's the 5 chord. Cool, they saved the 5 chord. So it's 1, then a 4, then a 6, and then back to 1. And then it walks down. And this is the 5 chord but in first inversion, which means it doesn't have the root note on the bottom. It's got the 3rd of the chord on the bottom, so it's less stable. It wants to move. Either wants to move here, but since that's where it came from, it wants to go the other way. Bum, 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 down to the 6 chord. Very common movement. You'll hear it all the time. And then he went back to the 4 chord there, and then I believe we got a 1 chord and a 5. 6, 4, 1, 5. A variation of the most common chord progression of all time. And when I say that, a lot of people think like, oh, you're talking shit. No. If you use a basic ass chord progression and make a completely new sound in a new song with a great melody, that's harder than using a completely new chord progression to make a new sound. Because if you make a new chord progression, it's going to be a new sound. This is an old, tried and true chord progression, and he made a new sound out of it. Onward. Verse 2. And that's the harmony. When we talk about chord progressions, that's the way that the notes are moving together. There's your rhythm. Obviously, the rhythm speaks for itself. There's that chord progression. Stays on the 1. Oh, we're dancing. Just when I thought this was a basic ass fucking one genre song, I was wrong. What? So this is a 6 chord, 4 chord, 1 chord, but it doesn't go to the 5 there. Little variations. Same chords. No 5. There it is.
Where I am, silent in the tree.
That's where I am.
I won't you speak where I happen to be.
That is so sick. Where I happen to be. I love that. It's very singery.
I can
the 1, 4, 6. Back to the 1. Now listen to the 5. Right? That it wants to go somewhere. And now we're in the regular chord progression. Okay, so hold on. Listen. It's called a suspended. Right? So you'll notice he hits the same note. It's just the same note, but you hear something move. Listen. He just holds that one note out, baby, but the other people are moving. It's not harmony. This is sick. That's taking a crowd moving right here. Little yodel in there. I thought it was going to stop right there. Now we got more antics, dude. Double drums. I imagine that's what they do on this part live. He's got the looper on the keyboards and bass and shit, and he's go out there and starts pounding the drum. Sick, dude. That pop or the dance beat did not suggest they were going to go into a metal ass halftime breakdown. That was sick. Okay. The original song is pretty fucking sick, dude. So, like, the original was fine, but then the live was like brought it up to the next level at the Game Awards. This one, how are you going to bring it up another level, dude? This is already like the highest level there is. So, first of all, that yodel, you know, that kind of thing. That yeah, like you do it before and after. I think Elvis, I think Garth Brooks. Obviously, a lot of country guys do that, but it's just a way to. Just a way to sing. Oh, Kurt Cobain does it a lot. It's a cool ass thing, man. It's not like, it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be that shit. It can be just a way to release the pressure of the note. There's 3 parts of a note. There's the onset, there's the actual note, the length, the pitch, whatever you want to call it, and then there's the offset. And all of that works together to create a truly unique, every time you sing, la, I will never hit that note exactly like that ever again. Every piece of music is a one-time thing that happens once. Even if it's recorded, you're never going to hear it. That's why live music's the shit. Anyway, speaking of live music, let's get on to 21 Pilots Trees plus speech. Don't forget, I got the speech live at the Fox Theater. If you guys like this, show me with a click like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. If you subscribe, it will help me reach my goal of building a supercomputer that will help me clean my entire house every day. Thank you so much. Onward, let's go. There we go.
So listen, I need you one last time. Okay.
Okay.
This one thing is true. This one thing is very, very true. If you were not in this audience right now, if you guys were not feeling this building, this whole thing would be very odd and weird and kind of stupid, honestly. A question Josh and I get a lot is, what's your favorite song to play live? And for some reason, we both get to pick this song coming up. I don't know why it is. I think it has something to do with the fact that we can play an entire set, feel like we have nothing left, that we've given everything we have.
It's the end.
But then we get to this song, and for some reason it feels like the set has completely started over. And this song gives us that energy and that strength that we're looking for a lot of times.
Hear the emotion in his voice, man. Also, it's hard to play and talk.
You guys got one more in you.
This is exciting.
I know where you stand, silent. in the tree.
I like the sound of this.
Why won't you speak where I happen to be?
Oh, it's so soft. He doesn't have to belt.
In the trees, standing cowardly. I can feel your breath. I can feel.
Just a quick note. Feel. It's not I can't feel. There's two ways to do an eval, and you can either do feel, which I think Chris Cornell, or you can do feel, which I think Stevie Wonder. But he's doing the sound. So you think in the back of your voice, but you say feel. I can't feel. It's open. It's different. They're both challenging in their own ways. His pitch is perfect right there. Onward.
I want to know you.
Same with the O vowel. There's different ways.
I want to see.
Okay. Sorry to keep pausing in this emotional song, but that's C is a lot more C. I'm going over the top with the E vowel. C. He's really hitting the C there instead of the eh. So O got that open vowel.
I want to see.
It's perfect blend of the eh and the E. Woo! Oh, clicks. And now what we call the bling dings. Bling ding, bling ding, bling ding, bling ding, bling ding, bling ding.
I know where you stand, silent in the trees, and that's where I am.
Good thing the crowd's on beat, dude. Nothing worse than when they're a little behind. Or they'll start rushing.
Where I happen to be, silent in the trees, standing cowardly.
Oh, the old standing drummer, dude. He's doing the full Lars Ulrich right now. Oh, different. Perfect pitch. Right. Okay, now with the kick drum, it helps them clap way more efficiently.
This is it. All my people. Are you ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Now we're in a dance club. I love that shit. That's so funny. Would never have guessed. His drums are so busy, I love it. And you... Let's just listen to it. The more busy the drums are, usually it gets in the way of the other instruments, if there's other instruments, but listen to the simplicity of the other instruments. Just bling ding, bling ding, bling ding. So in this case, they've kind of swapped where the keyboard is keeping the time and the drums are doing the ornamentation, the frillies. Oh, I love a snare on a downbeat, dude. I love a fill that starts on the downbeat. And now they've even more simplified here. And he's still busy as shit. He's still rocking. Oh, the crowd's got him. Oh, yeah, we're back. Hell yeah. I thought we were going to halftime there, but it was already halftime, so. We gotta go fat. We gotta go full time in order to go half time. Did this happen? Oh, they're rushing the stage, dude. What is that? Oh, it's crowd surf time. Oh, they're doing drum work. Oh, it's the drum part. Oh, and the crowd gets to hold the drums? Oh, shit, dude. The antics are real, man. Oh, this would be crazy cool. That'd be hard to stand on that thing too. Aren't those held up by people too? Yeah. It'd be wavering a little bit. Here we go. Now, I can't help but imagine it would be even that much cooler with a band behind them doing all the parts. But even as I was saying it, maybe not though, because they're the only two guys right now. This kind of is dope. That there is nobody else on stage, like, you know, putting their guitars away or distracting from the moment. This is just these two guys. Everyone's eyes are all on them. We'll watch the credits, dude. Oh, the bow. Yeah, no, I take it back. I take it back. I like the two people. That's it, dude. That's it. I gotta start recording some tracks, dude. That's genius. I love that. That's so cool. All the more focus on the vocals, you know? It's a lot easier to sing if you're not playing all the instruments. Record them. You know you can do it. You know he can do it. But let him just fucking get up there and dance and shit, dude. And climb into the audience. And do the fun stuff that makes the show fun. I mean, I'm a fan of, like, bands like the Eagles where they all just stand in place and sing beautifully. That's a beautiful show in another right. But there is something cool about two young kids climbing out on the stage with their fans loving them and they're bashing on drums. Something to be said right there, dude. Look at this. This is sick. I'm sure that has some lore. There's some lore here that I don't know. I'm just waiting for him to do something, dude. He's itching. He's doing his itch. Oh, the logo. I see it. I'm sure there's still some lore, though. I mean, so far I'm loving the comparisons.
We're 21 Pilots and so are you. Thank you so much for having us. We'll see you next time. Peace.
Oh, that's all he has to say. He just ended his video with peace. That's what I do, dude. I feel even more connected now. I'm a big peace guy. I don't like problems. I like peace. Dude, so comment below if you still like the comparison videos of the studio to the live. I'm having fun because I get to learn the songs a lot better. And then I go and edit it and I get to listen to them all over again. So I'm starting to learn the songs, and that one was dope. I love the 2 dance breaks that he has, and then the pause. I mean, that inspired me, man. That made me want to come up with a show. You know, I just played 8 hours this weekend, 2 4-hour shows, and I'm just doing covers, and I'm singing songs, and if the crowd gets, you know, responsive, I kind of come up with some ideas, like, you guys sing, I'll sing, you sing, now clap, no, don't clap. You know, I'll try to come up with some stuff, but to have, like, actual stage, not antics, that's the word I keep using, but stage fucking show, like a rehearsed thing that you know you're going to do that works every time, you know, that's so cool. So I'm inspired to go play. If you like this video, like, comment, subscribe. Thank you so much for watching to the end. It means the world to me. I appreciate all the love. If you guys want to hang out with me live, I will be live on twitch.tv/glitchhoundusa. That's my gamer tag. I play games over there. I chat over there. Sometimes I play music over there if I can get the damn computer to work right. But I'll be over there and you guys can send songs my way and we can talk about them live. We can get requests going. You can bump your request to the top of the queue since my YouTube comments are just so full now. It's hard for me to get to everything. But if you have a really good idea that I can react to, which I appreciate because it's hard to figure out what I'm going to do next. But this one was overwhelming. So if you guys, continue to comment. But if I don't get back to you, head over to Twitch and see me over there and we'll talk. And I'll write it down and we'll make sure we get to it. Thank you so much for watching. That was 21 Pilots and I had a blast. Peace. We are on a journey to listen to every song from Vessels, the first signed album from 21 Pilots, at least according to y'all. I haven't done any Wikipediaing. Just reading comments, learning a ton. Y'all are the best fan base I have. All the videos get all thumbs up with no thumbs down, which is unheard of on YouTube. Somebody's gonna be thumbing shit down. The only thing that comes close is Taylor Swift, but they're a little hot. They come in a little hot. Y'all are really nice. You say, hey, by the way, we love this guy, and also you missed the backflip, ha ha ha. You give me a little ha ha ha, so you know you're kidding around. Not only that is a reason why I'm going back to 21 Pilots, but also because I actually genuinely am like really attached to some of these sounds that they're making. So we're gonna do Car Radio. It's by far the most requested song, and I've been putting it off because I wanted to try some other stuff first, but here we are. We're gonna do Car Radio official video starting now. Flat 6 up to 1, back down. It's funny, I heard that chord as the flat 6, even though it could have been the 1, but nope.
I ponder of something great. My lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Good line.
Sometimes quiet is violent. I find it hard to hide it. My pride is no longer inside. It's on my sleeve, my skin will scream, reminding me of who I killed inside my dream. I hate this car that I'm driving. There's no hiding for me. I'm forced to deal with what I feel. There is no distraction to mask what is real.
Okay, first of all, the rhythms he's choosing there, nothing's repeating. It's all new rhythms each time. I love that. It's a good sign of a good rap. It's not just the same rhythms every time. He was da 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 da, and then sha da 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 da. Throw those triplets in, as we talked about in previous videos. Silent. Sometimes the silence is violent is a good line. Not only does it rhyme, but boy, does that hit home. Onward.
I could pull the steering wheel. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Tyler, there's the repeat. That's the chorus essentially. Oh, shave the head, huh? That's a metaphor for some sort of mental illness, right? Shaving your head. There's Josh on them drums. Double hand in that hi-hat.
I ponder of something terrifying, cause this time there's no sound to hide behind. To find over the course of our human existence, one thing consists of consistence, and it's that we're all battling fear. Oh dear, I don't know if we know why we're here. Oh my, too deep, please stop thinking. I liked it better when my car had sound. There are things we can do, but from the things that work, there are only two, and from the two that we choose to do, peace will win and fear will lose. There's faith and there's sleep. We need to pick one, please, because faith is to be awake, and to be awake is for us to think, and for us to think is to be alive. And I will try with every rhyme to come across like I am dying to let you know you need to try to think. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Dude, the way that second verse, he kept getting louder and higher in pitch, and he was getting up there in the breath. Dude, something I love about rock music, I know this isn't necessarily rock music, but it's rock tendencies. It's got rawness. You can hear the breaths. And I'm sure that's the same in a lot of rap. But you can hear that sound. In a lot of other genres, they'll cut that out You know what I mean? Like if the breath isn't tasteful enough. So this was like, I could see him in the studio like on purpose being like, let me get that again. Let me breathe a little bit harder there. It's more angst. It's more depth. It's more feel. I freaking love it. So far, so good. We're halfway through. If you're liking this video and you want more 21 Pilots, make sure you like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. And since you subscribed, you're helping me achieve my lifelong dream of buying every guitar effects pedal on the market and never using them, not once. Let's keep going. We got synth, baby. The harmony's basic. The song's not about the chord progression. Definitely the song is focused on the lyrics. Nothing's taken away from the lyrics. There's his big woes. He's a woe guy. He likes to woe. Oh, he gets the whole crowd to sit in silence for this? Dude, they're not even smiling or anything. She's trying. I feel like that girl right there was trying so hard not to just be giddy as fuck. Look at that face, dude. She's just like, oh, he's right next to me, dude. This is so sick. But we're playing it cool. We're being cool. All of them, actually. Everybody I'm looking at. They're doing so good. We got some actors here. Why was one girl's face blurred? She said, I don't want to be in the video. It wasn't blurred that time. Oh, here we go. Bass line on the synth. Super halftime.
And now I just sit in silence. And now I just sit in silence. And now I just sit in silence. And now I just sit.
There's some pitch to that scream.
And now I just sit in silence. And now I just sit in silence. And now I just sit in silence. And now I just sit.
Oh, it's not over. Oh, big pauses. Oh, a little offbeat. Was that doing that every time?
I bind her of something great. My lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire,
Maybe.
exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I
Back to
have these
first verse.
thoughts so
Intro.
often I yacht to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Yeah, that was, of course, the ending. Oh, and he falls, dude. What a sick fall. Of course, that was the end. Again, the number one emotion I feel when feeling this as a musician is it makes me want to create. I'm like, oh, dude, people can still be creative. I thought all the good songs were already writ. But no, there's infinite amount of good ideas to come. And these guys are really crushing it. Now I'm starting to get a sense of their sound. Very much synth heavy, right? The reggae thing, a little bit sometimes. How many songs have I heard? 4? We got a lot more to listen to. But I'm hearing, the pop sensibilities. I'm hearing, to me, this is rock music, man. Even though there's no electric guitars, which I guess you guys let me know in the comments that he learned guitar in quarantine, so some of the newer stuff has guitar. With or without guitar, man, this shit rocks. It's heavy. The screams, that's what it is that makes it rock to me, is the screams. You can rap, you can scream. I guess that's why it was Chester Bennington from Linkin Park's favorite band. It was very similar sensibilities. Different sounds, obviously. Every band is different. But as a human, we all try to describe and organize our thoughts and things we hear into groups. And that's all I'm really doing right now. But the truth is, this is one of a kind. This is unique. The lyrics were dope about sitting in silence. And I definitely feel that. I have the TV playing at all times, music playing at all times, podcast playing at all times. I have stuff going, dude. I don't want to sit in silence. That silence is violent. Thanks so much for watching, commenting, subscribing, all that stuff. It really means a lot, especially that you've watched this video all the way through. Let me know what songs you want to listen to next, whether it be 21 Pilots or Taylor Swift or Linkin Park or Alice in Chains or Chris Cornell or My Chemical Romance or Gojira or Sleep Token. I've got a lot of requests, but the more I see in the comments, the more I will do. Because so far, every song that you guys have told me to watch, I've enjoyed and has gotten good numbers on YouTube. And nothing worse than sitting and listening to a song that's all right, and then the numbers are all right. We want good numbers, good songs, baby. So you guys let me know what's going to accomplish that in the comments. Make sure you check me out on twitch.tv/GlitchHoundUSA. There's a link in the description. I will be there live. If you really want me to listen to a song, come over and tell me to my face. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 10 a.m. We will see you there. I'm rambling again. I'm out of here. Peace. All right, I've kept you guys waiting long enough. We're back to 21 Pilots. We've done a little diverging into the life of the world of Ren, and it's been awesome. Ren is awesome guitar stuff, a lot of great stuff there. I appreciate the Renegades for all the support. I mean, that video is popping off, dude. It's the only video that beat the Taylor Swift video, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for liking and subscribing. It's allowing me to keep doing this channel. I just finished a Patreon video on High Ren. I learned the entire guitar part, so if you guys want to check me out over there, that video will be up probably by the time this one's up. But anyway, we're back to 21 Pilots, Ode to Sleep, the official video. I got your opinions, and you guys said, instead of doing a comparison, just watch the official video. It'll make sense. I don't know what that means, but why don't we make sense of it all and dive on in. This is 21 Pilots, Ode to Sleep, official video, fueled by Ramen, which now I know is their YouTube channel. So let's go.
Ode to Sleep intro, take 2.
I already love it. I love old school videos like this, dude.
That's
I love
Tyler
this.
and that's Josh back in June of 2011, about to play the first show outside of their home state.
This is AI.
There really wasn't a good reason to capture footage that night, other than an unspoken feeling between the two, a feeling that it would work. A feeling that playing in front of 12 people would be the perfect way to start the music video for their song.
Anyone in a band knows this feeling right here, dude. It's a tough feeling until you get your mindset right and you realize that you're going to miss these moments, and I'm sure that they do, so let's keep going.
Song Ode to Sleep.
That's a riff. Flat 6. And back to the 1, probably. A little 5-1. Oh, they're masked up right now. I love the gorilla suit, dude.
I wake up fine and dandy, but then by the time I find it handy to rip my heart apart and start planning my crash landing, I go up to the ceiling, then I feel my soul start leaving like an old man's hair receding. I'm bleeding, so please on my knees repeatedly, asking why it's got to be like this. Is this living free? I don't want to be the one who lets the sun's blood on my hands out to the moon. Take this weapon, force in darkness, some see a pen, I see a harpoon.
Okay, Phantom of the Opera. Da-na-na-na-na. It sounded like it was going to do that. Okay, we've changed tempos.
I'll stay awake.
Oh, now we're Hall & Oates.
The dark's not taking prisoners.
Okay, we went from Slim Shady, and I hate making the comparison. I know, probably just white rapper thing, but he's rapping fast, and he's got a high-pitched voice. It reminds me a lot of Eminem. But now we're freaking Hall & Oates. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Let's keep going.
A few years of touring the
Turn it
United
down.
States in a van had finally started to pay off. On this night in January of
Van
2013,
tours, baby.
21 Pilots prepared to showcase their new album in front of 300 hometown fans who packed inside a dark, sweaty basement.
That's pretty cool. Already farther now than most bands.
Why am I not scared in the morning? I don't hear those voices calling. I must have kicked them out.
The rhythm and the harmony are very Hall & Oates, whatever that genre.
Those crazy words they were spelling. They told me I was gone. They told me I was gone.
Slow it back down.
But I'll tell them, why won't you let me go? Do I threaten all
One chord,
your plans?
4 chord,
I'm insignificant.
3 chord, 5 chord.
You have no plans for me. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? I'll tell them.
It's kind of a unique chord progression. You don't see the 3 to the 5 a lot. Or hear it.
That's Tyler and
back
that's
to the
Josh.
riff.
This time, September of 2014,
Okay.
where there were more cameras, more people, but still the same feeling. A feeling that playing in front of 12,000 fans over the course of 2 nights would be the perfect way to end that music video idea that was started 3 years ago.
That's so sick. Oh my god. First of all, dude, I've played to 12 people for more than 4 years in a row. You know what I mean? Like bands, dude, it's so hard to, if you're not doing everything right and you're not marketing yourself right and you don't have a brand like they do, and not to mention good songs. I didn't have any of those with these bands. But to rise that quickly is actually like 3-4 years is not a lot of time. That's like insanely quick. 12 to 12,000 in 4 years. They did something right. And it's obvious what it is. It's the music.
On the eve of a day that's forgotten and fake as the trees that wait and clouds that dissipate. The start of a day when we put on our face a massive betrays that we don't need grace. On the eve of a day that is bigger than us, but we open our eyes cause we're told that we must. The trees and the rubs and the guns trying to bleed. Desperately yelling is something we need. I'm not free. I ask forgiveness 3 times. Same amount that I did. Now that 3-time MVP. This time I'm afraid to tell you who I adore. Won't say who I'm singing towards metaphoric. I'm a whore and that's a 9. Number 5.
Another Eminem thing. Yeah, God, I love these parts. Fat triplets. They do triplets in every song, dude.
Kick them out. I must have kicked them out. I swear I heard demons yelling. Those crazy words they were spelling.
Oh, look how happy he is there.
They told me I was gone.
He had the ukulele in that. So cool.
But I'll tell them what. Won't you let me go? To unthreads in all your plans.
He's going between so many shows. Some of the shows they're at, the drums are like, he's got like 2 drums, and some of them he's got a bunch of drums, and then some he's got the electronic kit. I love this thing, man. Hey, I forgot to say, thank you so much for liking, subscribing, commenting, and watching to the end. That means I get to continue my journey of playing to 12 people for 4 years in a row and loving every second of it. So thank you so much for that. Let's keep going. From trees or whatever. I forget. There's that show.
I will set my soul on fire. Whatever I become, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. A big old perfect authentic cadence to end the song. What a beautiful piece of music, dude. You know how uncomfortable it is to play to the camera when you have a real crowd, and he's walking backwards towards the real crowd, and the less amount of people, the more awkward it becomes. And he didn't care. He knows. He sees the vision. The future is, you know, that video. That video is so important. He wants to make the video, and look what happened, dude. I'm so glad he did. I can't wait for ukulele 21 Pilots. I still haven't seen him play the ukulele at all. I see in the comments, the genre is ukulele screamo. I'm sure that's something that he said in an interview or something, or people just say or whatever, but I can't wait to hear more because that was sick. The little hollow notes, I keep saying, but whatever the 80s pop sound that was in the middle, I love that sound. Obviously, the beginning riff was dope. The music video was truly, I don't know if inspiring is the right word, but it was eye-opening to how you really do this, how you build a brand, make a song. I mean, they're in costumes. There's so much truth to their image and their identity that it's undeniable, and that's why they popped off, man. They have some of the best fans in the world. That's you guys, and I've had a great time exploring. If you want to see me do more, maybe a deep dive of this song or a deep dive of more of their guitar-oriented songs, you can follow me over on Patreon. For the $20 a month, you can request a song. I'm gonna have to change that soon because there was way more people than I thought were gonna sign up, and eventually I'm not gonna be able to get to all of them. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. But until then, we have 2 tiers. The $5 tier, you can see all the videos that I post over there, all the deep dives on guitar, all the extended cuts, all of that stuff. And then for the 20 tier, you can recommend a song that I listen to. Also, you can catch me on Twitch. I'll put the links in descriptions for all this stuff. But thank you so much for watching to the end of the video. That's going to allow me to get more views. It's going to push, YouTube's going to push it out. And you know we love those views because that's all we're doing this for. A lot of music stuff can't be monetized, and I totally get it. It's totally fine. Some of it is, some of it isn't. But I want to spend more time doing these videos. So the Patreon helps me do that. But the most important thing is just watching all the way to the end so we can get those views. So make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all the stuff down below. Let me know what song should come next. I want to go back to doing live versus studio comparisons, so keep those coming and I will get to them. But until next time, peace. What's up, everybody? This is an emergency meeting for the Skeleton Clique. I saw that 21 Pilots released a new song, or what I thought was a new song, but really, I believe it's now a demo of an older song. The song is Doubt, and y'all wanted me to compare it, the new one that just dropped, with the old one, which appears to be from the album Blurry Face. We've done Ride, we've done lots from Vessels, but Vessels was the 3rd album. This is the 4th album. We are going to give it a listen. Let's just dive right in, y'all. Thank you so much for liking, subscribing, commenting, all that stuff. Stay tuned to the end, and I'll let you know where you can find me outside of YouTube. Sick-ass synth. I love their riffs, dude. They'd make good guitar riffs. This sounds like Linkin Park, actually. Oh. And now we got hip-hop elements.
Scared of my own image, scared of my own immaturity, scared of my own ceiling, scared I'll die of uncertainty. Fear might be the death of me. Fear leads to anxiety. Don't know what's inside of me. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Even when I doubt you, I'm no good without you. No.
Dude, a lot of hip-hop elements. We got like 75% hip-hop in this one so far.
Temperatures dropping. Temperatures dropping. I'm not sure if I can see this ever stopping. Shaking hands with the dark parts of my thoughts.
Hold on. Listen to the delay on the voice. It's a heavy delay. Poppin', poppin'. Every song you've heard has delay and reverb in it, but you can really hear, maybe that's not true, but you can hear it really obviously in this one. Listen.
Never stopping. Shaking hands with the dark parts of my thoughts. No, you are all that I've got. No, don't forget about
Hell yeah.
Don't forget about me. Even when I doubt you, I'm no good without you.
Don't forget about me even when I doubt you.
No, 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 no. Gnawing on the bishops, claw away up their system, repeating
No more
simple
delay.
phrases.
Minimal
Someone
reverb.
wholly insisted, want the markings made on my skin to mean something to me again.
So what that does is that really gives you a sense that he's closer to you now. Now that there's no more like ambiance, the reverb, which makes it sound like you're in a cave or a theater or a church or a cathedral, depending on the, that's like the presets of reverb patches online you get, or not patches, but reverb plugins online. When you're mixing and editing, you can make it sound like you're in a different place. Back in the day, like if you're Zeppelin, you had to go to a giant mansion and record your drums to get the echo and shit. But now there's just plugins where you make it. So if we go back to the first verse here.
Scared of my own image, scared of my own immaturity, scared of my own ceiling.
Scared of my own image. And then if we go back to where we just were.
Gnawing on the bishops.
You can hear more lip smacking in the sounds because he's right up front. I don't know if maybe he even recorded up front. I don't know. Probably just a delay thing, but let's go.
Hope you haven't left without me. Hope you haven't left without me. Please.
Oh yeah, that's a hip hop move right there. That snare drum.
Don't forget about me. Don't forget
And now we got a rock snare. Something like that.
without you. I'm no good without you. No, don't forget about
I love that. That hi-hat was super popular when trap was super popular. Trap rap, trap hip-hop. And Rick Beato called it the cicada hi-hat. And he's always talking about how, why is the hi-hat the lead instrument? They got it cranked up. This is a good example of appropriate hi-hat. It's nice and low in the mix, but you can still hear it. Right? Sounds like a cicada. If you don't know what a cicada is, don't worry, I'm from Seattle. I also don't know. That delay. The delay is the motif of the song. It's the thing that makes it clever. I always think a good song should have something gluing it together. And in this song, it's the elevated delay. Let's figure out the chord progression before we move on to the next song real quick. This is an easy one because it's a 4-chord song, meaning it just repeats the same 4 chords over so I can hear it a bunch and listen. Boom. I know it's in minor because boy is it in minor, you know what I'm saying? So we got G minor. Sounds like a B flat. Maybe, it could be something else. Cool, I like this. So this is G minor, but it's not the most minor-y of minor. It's not this minor. Right? It's not that minor. It's also not this minor, which is a very sad minor. But it's actually this minor. Right? If you can hear, I call this Pink Floyd minor. It's Dorian is the vibe, Santana minor, jazz minor. It's a lot of different minors, but it's called Dorian because the scale is a little bit different. It's got that note instead of... This would be Aeolian, which is natural minor, and then this would be harmonic minor, which is getting that leading tone in there. I always talk about that. That's the real minor. Right? It resolves nicely. And then now we've got Dorian. It's nice. It doesn't have any strong pull to it either way. And that's pretty much the whole song as far as the harmony goes. I'm not going to try to learn the synth part. I tried to do that on a different one, and it was like, that's the reason it's the synth part. There's a lot of arpeggiating and like which note are they doing, which, where. There's a bunch of reverb on it. Yada, yada, yada. None of that matters. Let's get on to the next one here. If you guys like the 21 Pilots content, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. That will allow me to succeed in my goal of searching for my 21st pilot. That was dumb. Onward. 21 Pilots demo came out yesterday, like 19 hours ago. So I'm not right on top of it, but I'm not 6 months late either. Here we go. This video contains sequences of flashing lights. Okay. All right. Less reverb already. There is reverb, but it sounds like the synth is more up front. Now, is this the same recording but remixed? Drier, a lot drier, less reverb. Let's see about the delay. That's our
temperatures dropping.
still there.
Temperatures dropping. I'm not sure if I can.
It sounds like the delay in this one has reverb like on top of the delay. When the last one sounded like maybe the reverb was before and the delay was last. It depends on where you put it in the signal chain, right? So you've got all these different effects, and the order in which you put the effects affects the effects. So, but it could be that. It could be just a different style of delay, but I'm hearing a more slurred delay. Let's go back a little bit and listen.
Dropping, temperature's dropping. I'm not sure if I can.
It like
See
grows.
this ever stopping. Shaking hands with the dark parts of my thoughts. No,
I hear that.
that I've got. No,
One note
don't
synth part.
forget about
Oh, there's auto-tune on him.
Don't forget about
It works for this song.
when I doubt you. I'm no good without you. No, no. Gnawing on the bishops, claw away up this system, repeating simple phrases. Someone wholly insisted, want the markings made of my skin to mean something to me again. Hope you haven't left without me.
That's a new part. I like that. Okay, right there. Don't forget. That's that T-Pain. That's that obvious auto-tune. I like it. I always liked it as an effect. In college, I recorded this guy who was a beautiful like countertenor, like falsetto singer. Oh, right. But he wanted to do like hip hop and stuff. And so the better singer you are, the harder it is you have to really get rid of your vibrato. If you do vibrato on autotune, it's harder to manage. So you have to, don't forget. If you do something like that, then in this case, maybe like a don't forget. That was not the right notes, but you get what I'm saying. Don't forget. You slide up to it, and then the autotune will really click, click, click. And it sounds pretty neat. I didn't notice that in the original one. Maybe it was there and I missed it. I missed stuff.
Made of my skin to mean something to me again. Hope you haven't left without me. No, don't forget about me.
Okay, so it's don't forget. So the slides come on the second two notes, but the first notes are dead on. Don't forget.
Left without me. No, don't forget
Right? Pretty cool.
Don't forget
It's all the style, man.
when I doubt you.
I'm good without you. No.
Scared of my own image, scared of my own immaturity, scared of my own ceiling, scared I'll die of uncertainty. Fear might be the death of me.
Some honest
Fear
lyrics.
to anxiety. Don't know
I saw the backflip that time.
Don't forget about me.
Oh, club remix. Before we get there, dude, listen to that bass drop.
Don't know what's inside of me. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me.
This chord progression works perfectly for this style.
I'm no good without you. No, no. Scared of my own image. Scared of my own
Double time.
immaturity, scared
Double
of my
time,
own
baby.
feeling. Scared I'll die of uncertainty. Fear might be the death of me. Fear leads to anxiety. Don't know what's inside of me. Don't forget
Back to halftime.
about me. Don't forget.
Okay, cool. So why that drop? I mean, that's the first thing in music I learned what to do was going full time and halftime, or double time they call it. Whatever the normal time is, if you're going twice as fast, what that means is the snare right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the double time is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and it makes your body move in a different way. Let's listen to the transition into double time.
Fear leads to anxiety. Don't know what's inside of me. Don't forget.
Okay, right here. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then on the way out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, now we're doing this. And before it was like this, now we're like this. And you can feel it. Oh, I love when he turns the camera onto himself. That's so sick. Yeah, the delay was awesome. I love the mix-up. It was the same song, but with that last part was that club beat, and then the double time, and then a little bit different of the mix. I heard that synth in the verse a little bit, that deek 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 or whatever. Let me know what else I missed that was different about it. One time through is not always enough to hear all the intricacies. Obviously, you guys know. You listen to a song 100 times, and on the 101st time, you're like, whoa, I didn't realize that note was there, or oh, I didn't realize that was the lyric, or something like that. You hear something new every time. So one time through, first time hearing the song, I liked the original one, but this one was better in my opinion. I thought it was, obviously they released it later, so maybe they were able to put more time and thought into it. I don't know. The first one was good and sloshy. It reminded me when I first heard Post Malone, I'm like, damn, that's a lot of reverb. Like tons of ambience. But this one had the cool club beat with the double time to the halftime. Anytime a song goes from right, it's such a metal thing to do. It reminds me of Lamb of God. What's that song? Now You've Got Something to Die For. It's now you've got something to die for. Now you've got something to die for. And that's one of the best concert moments I've ever had, was at Lamb of God when they break it down. I don't even know if that's a legit example, because I don't even think it's halftime. I think it's like even slower than halftime. They slow the tempo and cut it in half. Anyway, I've been rambling. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was an awesome song. I got a bunch more coming. Lane Boy's coming. I got some Taylor Swift comparisons coming. I got a Ren comparison coming, which was really cool. I got an original song by Ren coming. Tons of stuff. I got some more requests from the patrons coming. Check me out on Patreon if you want to request a song and have me get to it for sure, since I can't always get to your comments. Check me out over on Patreon. I'll also have longer versions of videos like this, and maybe even some exclusive videos that I don't post to YouTube. And also come check me out on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. Show up and say hi. It's going to be great. That's all I got, man. I'm going to head out. I hope you guys had a good time today. Don't forget about me. Peace. We're back with more 21 Pilots. I asked you guys in the comments and you spoke up. We're going to do Lane Boy, and we're going to do the official video versus the Mute Math Sessions version of Lane Boy, which is another artist. So I have no idea who that is, what it's going to sound like. I'm very excited. Looks like we might get some electric guitar in there. I just did a little sneak peek. But without further ado, let's get right into it. Thank you all so much to the Skeleton Clique for liking, comment, subscribing, helping my channel get pushed out to more and more people so I can build this thing up. Let's get it. Okay, cool. 1 chord and 3 5 chords. We got that reggae vibe.
They think this thing is a highway, but will they be alive tomorrow? They think this thing is a highway. If it was highway, we'd have a tempo change every other time change.
Dirty bass.
'Cause our minds change on what we think is good.
Hold on, I gotta stop already. He references the time change.
We'd have a tempo change every other time change.
We'd have a tempo change every other time change.
Cause our minds change.
Because our minds change. I love that, because in the last video I did, Ode to Sleep, there was like 4 different time changes in there, and I loved it. Let's keep going. Listen to that dirty bass. It's a bass guitar with a distortion pedal on it, I'm pretty sure.
Cause our minds change on what we think is good. I wasn't raised in the hood, but I know a thing or two about pain and darkness. If it wasn't for this music, I don't know how I would have thought this. Regardless, all these songs I'm hearing are so heartless. Don't trust a perfect person and don't trust a song that's flawless. Honest, there's a few songs on this record that feel common. I'm in constant confrontation with what I want and what is popping in the industry. It seems to me that singles on the radio are currency. My creativity's on the free when I'm playing shows. They say you're
Truth,
lane,
dude,
boy,
truth.
lane boy, but we go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway, but will they be alive tomorrow?
Dude, okay, so this song seems like he's talking about getting pigeonholed, like stay in your lane, boy, all of that, and the industry's trying to make you do songs just for the money, and it does spoil your creativity a bit. There's a balance though, because you got to make a living, or else you can't spend enough time to make good songs, right? If you have a day job, you want to come home and drink a beer and watch TV. You don't want to sit for another 10 hours and write songs. Some people do, and my hat's off to them, but you know, the more time you can spend, the better, and you got to be able to make a living to do that. So we're going to keep this thing going. If you guys like this content, please like and subscribe and comment so I can continue sitting here with my chihuahuas and spending time at home listening to music instead of hitting the road and playing shows at bars to 40 different people. Sometimes more. Onward.
Baby, I'll have tomorrow. I'm sorry if that question I asked last scared you a bit like a hazmat in a gas mask. If you ask Zach, he's my brother, he likes when I rap fast. But let's backtrack, back to this. Who would you live in that for on that list? But the problem is, there's another list that exists and no one really wants to think about this. Forget sanity, forget salary, forget vanity, my morality. If you get in between someone I live and me, you're gonna feel the heat of my cavalry.
Choreography, dude. Yeah.
Don't trust a perfect person and don't trust a song that's flawless.
Good line.
They say stay in your lane, boy, and we go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway, but will they be alive tomorrow? They say stay in your lane, boy, and we go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway.
I love that harmony. That was sick.
But will they be alive tomorrow?
Oh my god, the crowds are so sick. And they all participate with them. They do the stuff. How fun would that be? Why do I kneel to these concepts? Tempted by control. We got subtitles. Controlled by temptation. Stay low, they say. Stay low. Weird. That beat is scatter, dude. Keeping that beat going now over the chorus.
We go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway, but will they be alive tomorrow? They say stay in your
Keeping it going. Lane boy.
We go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway, but will they be alive tomorrow?
Oh my god, I love the way he plays to the camera, even though there's an entire crowd there. And they did their own reprise, dude. The stops and then they come in for the last 20 seconds of the video for the thumbnails. Oh my god. But the crowd is like part of the band. They're all in on it. He turns the mic over so you know they're not hearing anything. Whatever he's singing isn't coming through the mic because he flipped it upside down for theatrics, talking to the camera. That is so dope. I talked about it in Ode to Sleep, and he does it to like 12 people. He backs up into the crowd and he's talking to the camera. I love that. I think that's super cool. As someone who has played to a crowd with a camera in my face, it is hard to not feel silly when you sing into the camera. And I mean, there's judgment flowing through my veins, and I'm like, oh, they think I'm... And then, you know, the crowd will be like, why is that camera guy on the stage? I don't know. All of that stuff, he has pushed through it, whether there's an entire crowd of people like this or 12 people in the crowd. He is playing it up like he knows he's the shit, which he is. And shout out to Josh on the drums, dude. Damn, that dude can drum. I love the usually that beat would be like got to do but he goes like another snare, a third snare, just to make it a little bit different from the cliche. That was awesome. Why don't we get into the live version now with mute math? Then we'll dive into the chords because I think this one will have. I saw that there was a guitar player, so we can analyze what the guitar player is doing here. And it says, "Don't trust the perfect person and don't trust a song that's flawless." Okay, a little bit different guitar part. Already the first guitar part we had was like boom, it was more picked out, and this one's more of an arpeggio, which is much easier to play. Let's listen to it. Well, let's go back to the other one real quick and listen to the intro. So that, yeah, see, that one's more. But you have to play like. And then. So it's just an arpeggio, but it's picked out. And then now this guy, which I like the sound of this better. I'm not sure if this is mute math or just a session guitar player, but I love the way he's... See, he's just... See, that sounds like the first one. Like everything's picked, but this is just a nice sweep down. I think they call it a rake. Somewhere between a sweep and a rake. Sounds like stuff you keep in your garage. Okay, and then he's gonna go down to... So it's D minor, and then A minor for 3 times. Alright, let's keep going. He's really sweeping it. I love that. I believe this is live. It looks like a video, but I think the audio is going to be legit. No guitar. That's sick bass line, dude. Okay, so that's the bass. That's the bass line. He's playing it on a synthesizer right there. I want to say in the recording it was a bass guitar with distortion. It's what it really sounded like that to me. But sounds can be misleading, so it could have been a synthesizer this whole time. I like the part. It's really low. I mean, you'd have to... Onward.
I wasn't raised in the hood, but I know a thing or two about pain and darkness. If it wasn't for this music, I don't know how I would have brought this. Regardless, all these songs I'm hearing are so heartless. Don't trust a perfect person and don't trust a song that's flawless. Honest, there's a few songs on this record that feel common. I'm in constant confrontation with what I want and what is popping in the industry. It seems to me.
So you can see it's boom, it's doing that on its own. He's pressing the button once. He goes doom, doom. He goes da, da, da. And it goes doom, doom, digga, digga. So it's got a little sample in there. An arpeggiator, I think they call it. Just for different tones. The guitar player has his spot. The synth's got his spot. Let's go. Here we go. Check it out. And don't trust a song that's flawless. Ooh. That'd be hard to play too on guitar. Now it's down an octave.
We go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway.
Way.
Tomorrow.
Oh, this one's my jam. I love the sound of this one. Oh, they're doing it together now. It's all synth. Ooh. Would you live in that when that list? But the problem is, there's another list that exists. You don't really want to think about this because sanity, because salary, because sanity, my morality. Love that little BB King lick.
All these songs I'm hearing are so heartless. Don't trust a perfect person and don't trust a song that's flawless.
Oh, this is sick.
Lame boy. But we go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway. But they may not tomorrow. They keep saying you're lame boy. We go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway. But they may not tomorrow.
You gotta really be locked in to play that guitar part over and over, just because it's like the sweep. It's like very particular. And I love they have a bunch of synth guys. 2 drummers? That didn't look like Josh. Am I just now noticing 2 drummers? Oh, dude. They give us a shot of his pedal board. Oh, look at that. Is that the color box over there? The JHS? Those look like JHS knobs. I see a Boss pedal. We're not going to do the nerd dive into the pedals thing. But yeah, he's changing some delay timings on his guitar or something like that. The only thing I really know what's going on here is the guitar, the vocals, and the drums. The bass is a synth, the pad is a synth, and the lead is a synth. And I can't really pick that out too expertly. But I like the sound of it. So let's finish this thing off. Get it, boy. the two drummers are locked in hard. I can't even differentiate the two. It's fast. My God, the drums are as gnarly as it gets. The reprise, dude, when it comes back with that dirty bass. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, there is another chord progression here, right here. I hear a G. I don't hear a whole chord. I hear the G though. Let's listen. What's that third note? So G. So it's just G, A, C, B, which, you know, that can work perfectly fine over the other chords. I think it changes it up. It doesn't have like a nice chord bait, like a full triad or 4-note chord or anything like that that I hear. I'm just hearing a cool pad. Okay, I hear the third on the other chords. On that G, all I hear is G. But then I hear... not as drawn out as that, more like I don't know if it's implied or if I'm really hearing it, but dude, lots to talk about on that song. My main takeaway is I love the guitar player. I don't know if he's part of Mute Math or if he's part of 21 Pilots. I don't know who is who, but it looks like two full bands, right? We got two drummers, two keyboard players. With each of them have 1,000 keyboards there sitting there. I'm definitely out of my element on that one, but we got a guitar player, and I love the guitar part. Actually, I think it more accurate is... And then he did some of these, which look up BB King. That's a BB King thing. All day. He wins when it comes to that high one note on the E string. All right, y'all. That was savage. Let me know what other comparisons you want to see by 21 Pilots or Ren or Taylor Swift or any of these artists that we've been getting a lot of requests for. Let me know in the comments. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all of that. If I didn't already say it, I appreciate it. It means the world to me. It allows me to keep being a guitar player and not just doing gigs, but actually getting to talk about music and analyze music and also stay at home with my chihuahuas. So it's been great. Over on Patreon, there's a $5 tier where you can get all the stuff I do that doesn't go to YouTube. There'll be extra deep dives on the guitar parts and extra songs that maybe I don't cover on YouTube, as well as the $20 tier, which allows you to get, at this time of recording, allows you to get your own song, whatever you want. No stipulations yet, but eventually, you know, it's like, if it's your song that has like 2 views, it's like, sure, I want to do it, but you know, and if it's like 30-minute soundtrack, maybe I won't do that. So there might be stipulations later, but at the time of this recording, check out the Patreon and see what it's all about. I thank you so much. Catch me live on Twitch. Until next time, peace out. 21 Pilots, hype, studio versus Berlin sessions. Let's go. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. It's good to be back. The skeleton click in the comments. Let me know you're here. Let's go. Oh, bringing the volume up. I love that effect, the outside the house effect. And there's all the high end.
Sometimes I feel cold, even paralyzed.
Good chord progression.
My interior world needs to sanitize. I've got to step through.
Okay. So it goes B, C sharp, D, probably down to A, probably to E. And what's cool is I'm playing that on the lowest octave of the guitar, but he's playing it on a higher octave of the bass, so I think those notes are the same. Anyway, let's start this over and let's get it going. Let's actually listen to the song. But there you go, those are the chords. D, A, E, like a Tom Petty song.
Sometimes I feel cold, even paralyzed. My interior world needs to sanitize. I've gotta step through or I'll dissipate. I'll record my
Cool video.
through for my basement tapes. Nice to know my kind.
Same progression, different notes. He's lower on the bass now.
And you know you're a terrible sight, but you'll be just fine. Just don't believe the hype. Yeah, they might be talking behind your head.
Leaving some space in the bass.
Exterior world can step off instead.
Leaving a lot of space now, dude. He unplugs. Oh, shit. Is that a different bass now?
It might take some
Hold on. That was so sick, but I do have to see. It is a different bass. Yeah, it's a black Jaguar. And in this, now we're at, what, a P bass? Or, I don't know. Let's see what it is. Fender to Fender. I know that.
It might take some friends and a warmer shirt, but you don't get thick skin without getting burnt. Nice to know my kind will be on my side. I don't believe the hype,
Cool video, man.
and you know you're a terrible sight, but you'll be just fine. Just don't believe the hype.
Bass is still playing, but he's done. He's going upstairs. Oh, roof session. You got living room, basement,
No,
roof.
I don't know which way I'm going.
Yeah.
I can hear
Yes.
my way around. No, I don't know which way I'm going.
Okay, I have to pause it here. Something that cool that I noticed there is the chords are still the same, but the bass is just is staying on E. So it's like, I think they call that a pedal tone when it's just right instead of the bass line changing like this. Right, we're hearing more like. And it's a cool way to change things up without having to change up the harmony. And there aren't really any chords playing, but the melody is implying that part, which I think is really cool. There is one more thing. Oh, okay, hold on. One more thing I want to talk about. The bass line before this part, it goes, instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like I was playing it, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. It hits that note on the downbeat and then slides, so. But then the E is right on the beat, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's kind of a cool little thing, but that's important, right? It's just 3 basic notes, right? It's a 3-chord song. Willie Nelson once said a good song just needs to be 3 chords and the truth. I argue you only need 1 chord as long as you're telling the truth. Onward. Let's get to this roof session.
Going, but I can
Listen to
hear
that.
my way around.
Pedal tone on E, and he's singing D, A, E.
I don't know which way I'm going,
Now the bass is gone and we got chords.
but I can
Ukulele?
hear my way around. No, I don't know which way I'm going, but I can hear my way around.
Hell yeah.
I can hear my way around.
They're all kind of wearing the same outfit.
Kind will be on my side. I don't believe the hype, and you
love that part. Nice to know my kind will be on my side. Whoa. He ripped his shirt off into 2 pieces. What the hell? Bass drops out. I love when the bass drops out. A good bass player knows when not to play. It helps when you play all the instruments, though. You know how a song should be composed. Dude, I wish my house, after a house party, fixed itself in reverse motion. Oh, dude, what's the meaning behind that? Strawberry. What is the meaning? What is the meaning of this? You guys have to let me know in the comments all the stuff I missed in the video. There was a lot of cool stuff going on there. I noticed the crowd. Did you just sack tack them? Back up. Dude, this takes me back to the house party days, man. Some of my best gigs ever were just played to 100 people at a house party. I wasn't on the roof or nothing, but we were outside and there's a bonfire. Everybody's drinking and doing all those college age kids things that you do. And we would always set up in my bedroom and open all the windows so people could see from all outside, and then we'd hand the guitar over to other people and they'd play, and then I'd go and party, and then we'd come back, and it was some good times, man. And this video reminded me of that. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more 21 Pilots content. If you do subscribe, you're going to help me achieve my lifelong dream of having 3 different setups of drums, bass, guitar, and vocals in 3 different rooms of my house so I can bop between them during one song. All right. This is going to be the location sessions, the Hype Berlin. A lot of comments wanted this comparison, so let's see what we can find. The whole song was 1 chord progression over and over with some stuff. I think I remember everything, the order of how it went. The bridge had the bass sitting on the 1 or on the E, and we're gonna see if it does that. Technically, yeah, this would be in the key of E. E Mixolydian kind of vibe. None of that matters. It's E. We're just gonna call it E. There's an Adam Neely video on what key Hey Joe is in, or what key is Sweet Home Alabama in, and he explains this stuff a lot deeper than I'm gonna right now. So let's just get on with it. The Hype Berlin location sessions.
We are in Berlin, Germany for 1 day.
Cool.
I have a show later tonight, and I thought since I had so much fun reimagining some older songs off of Trench, I was going to do that again today at a studio here for the song The Hype. And we just have 1 day. We'll see what happens.
Okay, so it's from Trench.
So if I can sit here and just the rig chills here, I could lean over, grab the mic or whatever, but then also volume control of some sort.
He's got this Ableton.
Using my interface though.
He's got the Ableton push.
Just MIDI, yeah.
Yeah, we could
So
just run
fun,
MIDI
dude.
into my. You want to just run MIDI from?
You want straight up MIDI or you want USB?
If you're a producer or a musician, get the Ableton push or something like it. It's so fun. Okay, so he's gonna be doing piano. Right, we're reimagining the song here. I imagine it'll be a D-A-E still, but the arrangement's gonna be
literally
different.
be the intro.
I don't recognize it. There, okay, yeah. Okay, kind of recognize it. A little different. Hi.
Sometimes I feel cold, even paralyzed. My interior world
Different song.
needs to sanitize. It might take some friends and a warmer shirt, but you don't get thick skin without getting nice to know my kind will be on my side.
different.
And you know you're a terrible sight,
4, 5.
but you'll be just fine. Just
3.
don't believe the hype. Just don't believe.
Okay, dude. It is completely different. That's a completely different chord progression. Let's listen to this one now. It's going F to G. Let's see. So it's 4, 5 down to 3. E minor. And then I think A minor. That's what I'm thinking it is right now. But now instead of a D for 1, an A for 1, and an E for 2, now we have 4 evenly spaced chords. F to G. And then I love the sound of dropping down to the 3 chord. To the 6 probably. Then you can walk down to the 4 again. Dude, that's wild. Of course, I made the comment of, it's probably still going to be D-A-E. I was probably wrong. Let's keep going.
Nice to know my kind will be on my side. I don't believe the hype. And you know you're
Might just stay on E minor.
but you'll be just fine. Just don't believe the hype. Just don't believe the hype. Take it from me. You'll be with your kind.
It is A minor right there. Okay.
Just don't believe the hype.
I like his voice in this one.
You go,
It's crystal clear.
you won't be surprised.
She likes it.
Yeah.
How long do we have?
2 hours.
We have to leave for the show, Lollapalooza Berlin, in 2 hours. So we'll come back after the show.
Busy
Keep
man.
the studio open. See if we can finish it.
I like to sleep after a show, dude. Go back to the studio. Props.
Sometimes I feel cold, even paralyzed. My interior world needs to sanitize. It might take some friends and a warmer shirt, but you don't get thick skin without getting nice to know my kind will be on my side. I don't believe the hype.
The old copy paste, baby.
And you know you're a terrible sight, but you'll be just fine. Just don't believe the hype.
I love that. 2 things right there. Copy and pasting. It's like, first of all, I've copy and pasted more as much as anybody. But back in the day, you couldn't do that. So every little verse was slightly different, little human errors, little touch, a little different. And nowadays, you literally copy and paste the exact same energy. So there's something to be said about that. However, in the other vein, instead of just www.shakersandtambourines.com and you grab a shaker and you put it to your tempo, he's actually shaking that thing. So every shake is slightly different. So I love that. He's got both ends of the spectrum. New age technology making things easier, and then the old school, grab a microphone and grab your instrument and do it. He's doing them, boom, right there in 2 shots. Let's back it up and onward.
And you know you're
Shake that thing.
a terrible sight,
It's like, can you hold
but
this?
you'll be just fine. Just don't believe the hype. Just don't believe the hype. Take it from me. You'll be with your kind. Yeah. Just don't believe the hype. Everywhere you go, you won't be surprised. Yeah.
Dude, I love his dance moves for the camera. Oh, piano.
No, I don't know which way I'm going, but I can hear the wind. Yeah. No, I don't know which way I'm going, but I can hear the wind. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's so fun. Or maybe like a more classical way to play it. Yeah. Let's do it. So, another cool thing about this harmony, it's F, G, E minor, A minor. But technically, we're in the key of C. That's how I figured it out. I heard that was the 5, like... Even though we don't play a C, we're in the key of C. Or you could call it A minor, but I don't like to call things A minor unless there's a 5 chord as a dominant 7 or a major, right? If it's this chord, to me, we're in E or we're in C. So again, none of that matters. So it's technically A minor, but the notes are all the same as C. And my ear went to C, even though there's no C. Let's back it up and da-da-da-da-da. There it is. That dance, dude. And he's in front of thousands of people. He's so cool. Oh, it's not over. This was awesome. I love his falsetto throughout this one. The first version I give a 9 out of 10. This version I give an 11 out of 10. However, I think I like the other one better. So good luck dissecting that analysis. No, this one was dope. I think I like the production of this one. Obviously, it's reimagined. He's better at producing, and he's got a better team. Maybe in the video, it looked like he was in there by himself, listening back to the audio and writing all the parts himself, while other people were doing other stuff. But that's just the video. I'm sure he had a whole team for this. I don't know. You guys have to let me know down below. I thought this was dope. Make sure the skeleton click comes out strong. Come in hordes and let me know. We want more 21 Pilots. What song are we doing? Don't forget, coming up soon, May 3rd, 2025, 21 Pilots lore deep dive stream. We're going live on YouTube May 3rd, noon, right? Yeah, May 3rd, 12 p.m. Pacific time. You guys are gonna come and show me everything I've been missing about 21 Pilots, the lore, I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. The meaning of the songs? What is the lore? Let me know. Other than that, check me out on Patreon. If you join for free, you can vote on the poll. If you do the $5 tier, you can suggest songs that go into the poll. Or the $20 tier, you can get a guaranteed song that I react to. I'm also over on Twitch. Go ahead and follow me there. It'll be under the same name as this, Taylor John Harden. I'm on Instagram, I'm on Facebook, I'm on all that stuff. And we're also going to be doing live streams every Thursday on YouTube. So I think that's all the plugs I got for now. Thank you so much for watching. We want more 21 Pilots, and if you watched all the way through this video, make sure you say we did it in the comments so I know you watched all the way through, because that's the best thing you can do for this video. And I'm rambling. Peace! Alright, we are back, and I couldn't be more excited because today we are bringing you 21 Pilots, The Judge. This is a song that's been submitted into the Patreon a bunch of times, and it's finally won. Let's waste no more time, and let's get right into it. Hope y'all are doing well today. I got my coffee. I'm hearing wind, back and forth, panning, if you will, between each headphone. Ukulele time, baby. Ukulele screamo. Okay.
Na 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 na. Oh oh.
Oh, classic na na nas.
Oh oh. Na 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 na. Oh oh.
Same lick 4 times.
When the leader of the bad guys sang something soft and soaked in pain, I heard the echo from his secret hideaway. He must have forgot to close his door as he cranked out those dismal chords, and his 4 walls declared him insane.
Good songwriter, man.
I found my way, right time, wrong place, as I pled my case. You're the judge, oh no, set me free.
double time now. All right, so this verse progression, I think I can hear it. So we're in the key of C, which I love a good key of C. There's a lot of chords. He's doing his thing. I don't know what his thing is. It's usually like 4 beats of one chord, and then the next 2 chords split 2 beats. I don't know if that's what it is, but let's listen to this part. It's the double time. Now there's drums going boom, 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 when before it was just like a right, that kind of thing. It's still doing that, but we got drums this time. But I'm going to use this part to analyze the chords.
For good reason, so please.
Also, lots of cool stuff we're going to have to take a look at.
Take me. Na, 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 oh.
Okay, there's the C. This is a lesson I learned a long time ago, was how do you figure out the key of the song, especially when it starts on a different chord. Now, technically, I guess this would be called A minor because it starts on A minor. But like you guys know, I like to call everything in the relative major unless I hear a leading tone that goes to the minor. So in this case, the home chord doesn't come for 3 chords. It's a third.
Take me.
So A minor, F, and then C is right there. And I think it goes 4-1 to A minor. Okay, so it's na 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 oh oh na 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 oh oh. And the reason that lick works exactly the same both times is because going from A minor and then going oh oh, going from F to C, and the note is oh oh. It goes from the notes are E to C. However, the chords are F, C, and then the next time it goes oh oh, it's D minor to A minor. Now those are completely different chords. However, check this out. So F to C sounds like this, and D minor to A minor sounds like this. Right? You can hear a lot of those notes are the same because if you look at F, let's compare. So we got F and C, D minor and A minor. So let's compare F and D minor. F and D minor. These are called triads. These are chords. There's chords can have 4, 5, 6 notes in them, but these are triads, which means there's 3 notes in them. So if we take the 3 notes of F and then the 3 notes of D minor, 2 of them are the same. So this could be an F chord. This could also be a D minor chord if we leave out the 3rd note there, but there's D minor, there's F. Now let's compare A minor to C. So we got A minor and C. 2 of the notes are the same. So what these are called is relative majors and relative minors. So F or D minor is the relative major. Well, let me start over. D minor is the relative minor of F, and A minor is the relative minor of C. So when you're doing that in a song, oh oh versus oh oh, they're the very similar kind of deal. I love that. So that's the beginning part. Let me play just the chords for you. Let me try ukulele style. I'm only going to use these 4 strings, no bass strings here. So, and I'll use my finger to strum like a ukulele. Whoops. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not very good at pretend ukulele. All right, cool. There's our middle. We've learned the main riff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that extra juicy stuff, but I want to finish listening to the song. If you guys are enjoying this, make sure you like and subscribe for more 21 Pilots content. And if you do and have subscribed, you will, and you have helped me achieve my dream of being a professional coconut salesman on the beach. Onward.
3 lights are lit, but the 4th one's out. I can tell cause it's a bit darker than the last night's bout. I forgot about the drought of light bulbs in this house, so I head out. Down the route I think is heading south. But I'm not good with directions, and I hide behind my mouth. I'm a pro at imperfections, and I'm best friends with my doubt. And now that my mind's out, and now I hear it clear enough.
Triplet check.
Go out. I probably should have stayed inside my house. I found my way, right time, wrong place, as I pled my case.
Maybe an E minor kind of situation there.
You're the judge. Oh no, set me free. You're the judge. Oh no, set me free.
I like the repetition in this song.
I know my soul's freezing, hell's hot for good reason.
That's my favorite part.
So please.
The back end of the chorus is awesome. And then
I don't know if
is a surrender or a rebel.
Just when I thought I was figuring it
I
out.
don't know if this one is about me or the devil. I don't know if this song is a surrender or a rebel. I don't know if this one is about me or the devil.
Oh, what the heck? We gotta count that out. When did it change?
Me or the devil.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So the song's kind of shuffly. So it had a you could throw triplets in there pretty naturally, and they did that. Let's see it.
One is about me or the devil.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hold on.
You're the devil.
Okay, it's not as crazy as I thought. Okay, check it out.
It's about me or the devil.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! That's one of my favorite moves in all of music. I believe it's called metric modulation. It keeps the eighth note in there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 would be the triplet, and then it.
You're the judge. Oh no.
And then we're back to the chorus.
Set me free. Oh no.
Octave down for
You're
that.
the judge.
We're switching it.
Oh no. Set me free.
The other one's, you're the judge. Oh no, set me free. Oh, that was a beautiful tone. And then this one's, you're the judge. Oh no, set me free. Beautiful. I love this switching of the octaves. That's just pure creativity. Onward. Let's back it up a little bit.
Oh no. Set me free. Oh no.
Harmony there is beautiful.
I know my soul's freezing.
This is
Hell's
sick.
hot for good reason. So
Back to the shuffly guy. The fast part, we'll call it.
na 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 oh oh
Intro.
na 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 oh oh
I expect him to mix it up here.
oh na na na
4 of them. Classy. Both parts at once. I love that organ part in there too. Listen. Low C. Little cymbal there, little hi-hat flutter. And then back to the intro of the. You never know when the song's over with these guys. Just unprecedented, unexpected. That's the word I was looking for. I did not see that coming. The reason that last part works is because the that part is the same chord progression as the you're the judge. Oh, set me free. Yeah, that part, same chord progression. So you can easily line those up. Now I know songs that will line 2 parts up and pick one of the chord progressions, and the other one is now singing a part over the other progression. So I know that's a thing people do. And if you're in the same key, it's not a crazy thing to do. Sometimes a good songwriting tactic is sing your chorus over the verse chords, or sing your verse over the chorus chords, or your bridge over the blah, 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 blah. I do want to hear this little pre-chorus.
I found my way around.
Yeah, E minor. See, I could tell because it was a 3. I could tell it was 3 scale degrees up from our home chord. I don't have perfect pitch. I have what's called relative pitch. Means once I know one note, I can figure out the next note from there. I guess a way to put it would be like if you couldn't see red unless you saw yellow first, and then you're like, oh, well, if that's yellow, then that's definitely red. I don't know if that's a good example. Onward.
Right time, wrong place.
Na 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 na. Like an E minor walk
Found
down.
my way, right time, wrong place. As I pled my case.
Oh, it is.
You're the judge.
Oh, it is just a walk down, so it's like. And then what chord was that last one? An A?
No.
Oh, G. Oh, it's the 5 chord. Yeah, that's my first initial thought was it's the 5 chord, meaning it's the most strong. It's the strongest chord. Take us back to C.
And his four
So let's
walls
listen. Something
declare
like this.
him insane. I found my way, right time, wrong place, as I pled my case. You're the judge, oh no, set me free.
Oh, this is a different chord progression. So they don't necessarily have the same chord progression. The oh. However, they're the same chords, just in a slightly different order. Let's see if we can figure it out.
I found my way, right time, wrong place, as I pled my case.
So those chords are E minor major 7, which is an E minor with a major 7 in it. So it's kind of like if I were to just play each note individually, it'd be. Let's try it. This chord here. Easier if I had a piano. Oh my god. That's the chord. Beautiful, right? It's got this augmented triad. All that means is you take a major triad and you raise the 5th. So a triad is the first note, the 3rd note, and the 5th note of the scale. So you take your 1st note, 3rd note, 5th note, and then, right? It's got that kind of tone. In this case, they're a little different, but it's the same sound, right? And we're doing it like this, right? You hear that? This is the same as this. And then he goes, which is like a E minor 7, which is a G chord, same notes. So let's see if we can get that part now.
You're the judge,
F first.
oh no, set me.
Okay, so judge, oh no. Then F to C, and then probably say. I think it's A minor to what? G?
Free. You're the judge.
Oh, G to A minor.
No, set me free.
So you're the judge. Oh no, set me free. You're the judge. I love when songs start on the 4 chord. Now we're in the key of C, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Is the F. Go C, D, E, F. Sometimes it's easy to count up when there's no sharps or flats involved. In fact, music would be so simple if we didn't have to deal with sharps and flats, at least to teach. It would be very simple. The concept of, if C is the 1, what's the 5? Okay, C is the 1, then D is the 2, then E is the 3, then F is the 4, then G is the 5, right? And there is no H chord, so after that you go back to A. So if we're looking for the 6th chord, or the relative minor, we go C, D, E, F, G, A, right? So key of C is really easy to teach theory and to understand. So in this case, we're doing the 4 chord, the 1 chord, the 5 chord, the 6 chord, and those are the most common chords. 99.9999999% of all music use those chords. Okay, so we got all the parts. What I really love is this E minor thing. That part stood out to me when I first heard it. You're the judge. And you can, anytime you will go, the 5 chord can go to 1, you're the judge, or to the 6 chord, you're the judge, or to the 4 chord, you're the judge. I'm trying to get my thumb around. This is a Jimi Hendrix tactic here. It's much easier on your wrist, at least for electric guitar. This neck is so big I can barely get my thumb around, so I just do it this way. Okay, lots of guitar stuff, y'all. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you so much to Patreon for letting me do this song, man. This was awesome. Make sure you check out Patreon. There's 3 different tiers. The $20 tier, there's only a few spots available, but you can get a guaranteed request every month. The $5 tier allows you to submit a song into the poll, and for now, the free tier can vote on the poll. Now, if we get enough people in the $5 tier, I will probably have to change it to the $5 tier is the only people that can vote. For now, as of today, May 19th, 2025, you can join for free and vote on the poll every weekend. Another perk of the Patreon is if you have the $20 or the $5 tier, I do weekly videos, and right now we're going through every song from 21 Pilots' first album. So right now we're on the 3rd song, I believe. We're gonna go live every Thursday at 12 o'clock Pacific time. And I'm here to officially announce we're going to do a Ren live stream Saturday, June 7th at 12 o'clock Pacific time. If you're a Ren fanatic, come show me all the songs you want me to listen to, and we're going to go through all of them in a 90-minute to 2-hour span. And I think that's all my plugs for now, so make sure y'all take care, have a good one, and we will see you next time. Peace. Alright, I've given you guys a couple days to digest the new 21 Pilots song, The Contract. Now I'm going to give it a listen. There's the guys here, the bishops. I forget what they call them. But we're going to get to it, so I wore my red. We're going to get into it. Let's do it. The Contract. Picks up right where the lore story left off.
Hello, Clancy.
I'm undercover with the red, see? Sick.
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts.
God, the production's great.
That's crazy, how'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that.
Real drums? Okay, I know some of you are torn with the auto-tune on his voice. I like it in this one. I think it fits the song. Auto-tune with the programmed drum beat behind it. And now let's see what happens when the real drums come in. Maybe they'll do more of a raw voice. So far, da-da-da-da, that's crazy is a beautiful hook already stuck in my head. Let's back it up to the change and let's keep it going.
Wake up and I found out that it change up. Wait, did it change up? Is it light out yet? Better find out where. Better walk around the edge of the room in the bed where I'm on face. Face around, better try to breathe. Face around, face around. I check the doors, check the windows and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer.
Hell yeah. More of the screaming voice.
I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that.
See, I knew that was going to work better. Now they're less of the auto-tune sound. I'm sure it's still there. Maybe I thought I maybe heard some of the notes snapping in onto the grid there. However, now that there's real drums and it's heavier, he screams the parts that he sings before. I mean, it's perfect songwriting, perfect storytelling via the music. Onward.
How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that.
He's got a red telly. New part. Something I'm noticing about 21 Pilots, they do, the bridge has like the same, and this is a lot of bands do this, but the bridge has like one line and they just repeat that in different ways. I think that's kind of cool. Something in the style of 21 Pilots, right?
I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I'll keep myself up, that's maybe
Back to the
how you know that.
clean head voice.
Promises and contracts.
I love that.
I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's
Now it's more full voice.
crazy. How you know that? keep myself up, that's me.
And then it's right, a little bit different every time. And the better singer you are, the more you can get those volume levels the same. So even though one of them's soft, you can project, and even though one of them's belty, you can pull back. And that is the sign of a true talented singer. And I found that out about him the first song I heard. Let's finish this thing off. It's a good song, huh?
I used to sing, it felt so real, but now I plead, just take the deal. I promised you a contract. I promised you a contract.
Promised him a contract, dude. I love when the songs are slow, but the notes are fast. It feels like we're in hyperspeed or something. Slow motion and hyperspeed all at the same time. Oh yeah, there you go. We got the Josh with the red eyes. Oh boy, I can't wait for you guys to tell me what all that means. I thought I'd be able to figure it out on my own, but I promised you a contract, right? He's giving himself up for others, maybe? Boy, I forget. Let's learn the main chord progression here. Some about their songs, I never can get them without, like, usually I can hear a song and be like, okay, put it all together while I'm listening to it. But he uses, like, the same chords everybody does, but in a different way that it's not as obvious, which is beautiful. Oh, it just stays on B flat there. Okay, so... That one starts on the A minor there. So these are all within the key, essentially. So sounds like we're in D minor to me. But we could be in G minor. All these chords are in both D minor and G minor. The reason it sounds like D minor is because it goes... Right, listen to that. That sounds like the resolved note. And then the first time it's... Second time it's down to the F. And then to the bridge. Beautiful. Okay, so we figured out the chorus. There's a lot more to these songs. I mean, every 21 Pilots song has so many different parts. We're not going to spend 20, 30 minutes diving into all of them, explaining how the movement works. This has been a blast, dude. They don't miss. Usually when you listen to a new song, you got those fingers crossed, like, I hope it hits. I mean, this one hit immediately. And like I was saying before, I like the ending where it sounds like we're in slow motion and fast motion at the same time. Right? It could be right, because that's what it was doing before. But without the drum there, it's kind of like, right? I don't know, underwater. Maybe the visuals are giving that a little bit, but it is giving slow motion vibes, but with this all over the top, and I think that's super fun. Contrast. There you go. Contrast in the contract. 21 Pilots. Thank you all so much on Patreon for letting me know all the good songs to listen to. Make sure you go check it out. You can vote for free. That's all I got for now, y'all. We'll see you next time. Peace. Even though Ren won the poll, I think I'm going to do the other song that was on the poll as well. It was a shootout between 21 Pilots and Ren. There was only 2 songs on there. I'm just going to do both of them because I know a lot of you want to hear 21 Pilots, Mulberry Strait / Benny and the Jets, and you best believe I want to hear that Benny and the Jets part because Elton John is in my top favorite artists, favorite piano players, favorite songwriters. He writes a perfect melody, perfect harmony, perfect chord progression, that is, and obviously 21 Pilots does the same. So let's see what happens when we bring them together. 21 Pilots, Mulberry Strait / Benny and the Jets. Let's get to it. Oh, heavy ass electric guitar.
Thank you so much for sticking around. I know it's been a long night. There's been a lot of confetti. We're gonna pretend like those
honor to be closing out this night. So many great bands. We got a few more songs for you, though. Is that cool if we play a few more for you? Would you give it up for Josh Dunn on the drums over here now, yeah? Oh!
Got those yellow sticks, baby. That's the good guys. He's on the right team here. Oh my god. That's so Benny and the Jets, dude. What the heck? Starting off with it? Oh, I'm inspired. Oh, that's fun.
I know this is weird. I know that. Okay.
Pretty sick. Man, I hear the connection.
There's nothing wrong with this now. This song is called Mulberry Street.
It sounds like it should be called Mulberry Street. Just got that energy to it.
Yeah, sunny days leave us in the rain. Tie strings to our hands and feet to rain on your parade. You can have the weekends. We will live between them. Keep your pill, save your breath, and don't ever forget. Come on now. We're moving sideways. Welcome to Mulberry Street. Yeah. So move out of our way. We're pushing sideways.
This might be the first time I'm hearing them with a band. I just realized it's crazy. I love the doubles of the vocals and then it drops out. I don't know if that's recorded or if someone's singing it. I love that, dude. This is so sick. Let's back it up and keep it going.
So move out of our way. We're pushing sideways. Keep sidewalk under your feet. Whoa, keep sidewalk under your feet. She's got electric boots.
I'll be freaking out right there. I'll be freaking out right there if I heard that line. I'm like, what? A mohair
It's
suit.
11 o'clock. You sure you're not too tired? No. We're from Ohio, so it's actually like 5 a.m. where we're from, so.
Dude. Why is the
You know I read it in a magazine.
Dude. So legit.
Oh, Benny and the Jets. Hey kid, shake it loose together. Spotlights hitting something that's been known to change the
Oh, listen to these chords. They move so beautifully.
Tonight, so stick around.
I'm saying about Elton John, he doesn't do 4 chords over and over.
Gonna hear electric music, solid was a sound. Yeah. Say, Benny, Ronnie, have you seen her yet? Ooh, the arms spaced out. Benny and the Jets. Oh, she's weird and she's wonderful. Oh, Benny, she's a really key. She's got electric moves.
way, but with respect. Where's Benny? Benny.
Come on, trumpet.
Trumpet out of nowhere.
Let's go back home.
Dude, perfect transition. They're speeding up. Oh my god. This reminds me of Come On Eileen. Oh, I swear I'm on. Listen to them speeding up. Come on. Ooh. Got that Freddie Mercury ooh.
There's nothing wrong with this now.
Okay. I love the risers. I love the bass player standing on this riser right here. That'd be so fun to do that, to play in a band where not everybody's on the same stage. We're all on different levels. I mean, look at this. Bass player's there, drummer's there. We got two guys back here behind this weird... I don't know what that is, but it's definitely a riser back there. Another guitar player over here. Or the guitar player. I don't think there's two. Bass, guitar on ends. We got drums. We got... And also at the beginning, you only see the two of them. Not to mention this beginning thing where it's da, da, da. Right after this, I'm going to make some notes in my set to try to pull something like this off. This is so inspiring. I love it. I love seeing ideas that might work in a blues set. I might be able to pull this off. Okay, anyway, I have a bunch of ideas. This is awesome, man. And the last thing I'll say is, how many times have y'all just said, I probably say this once a day, Benny the Jets. But I do have a dog named Benny, so that's probably why. All right, y'all, I can hear the baby crying. It's about time to go. Thank you so much for watching, liking, subscribing, checking out the Patreon. There's a free tier that you can vote on the next song that you want to listen to, or just let me know in the comments, and the comments with the most thumbs up, I'll check those songs out. So that's all for me today. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Have a good day. Peace. What's up? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to do a Patreon request. The poll voted for 21 Pilots, Paladin Strait. Now, in all fairness, I have heard this song before. I can't think of how it goes, but I did hear it in the lore stream. And if you haven't seen that, I went through all the songs that have to do with their lore. So make sure to go check that out if you want to see the initial reaction. However, this is going to be a more deep dive. We're going to listen to the chords. We're going to listen to the lyrics. We're going to listen to everything and see what I think of it. So thank you so much, Patreon. Thank you so much, YouTube, for likes, comments, subscribes, all of that. Let's get into it. Here we go. I hear that beat that's like... Okay, we got ukulele.
I can't be alone. Guess I never told you so. Making my way towards you. Tracing out a line.
Double the
A
vocals.
route I've mapped 1,000 times. Making my way towards you.
Love that.
I would swim the Paladin Strait.
Okay, first of all, the audio's great, but dude, the video is such good quality. This could be a movie. It doesn't even look real. Like, he's sitting on the edge of that rock there over the ocean, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. We'll get into the chords and all of that here in a second. I think in the lore, this might be the part where he's about to go bust into the bishop's house. Onward. Infiltrate.
Standing on the shore,
Just straight up 4 on the floor dance beat.
staring down a hurtling storm, making its way toward me. Water rips with rage, endless row of angry waves, making its way.
I love that. The way the bass goes with the melody. It's such a cool move.
I would swim the Paladin Strait without any flotation, just a glimpse.
See right there?
Vision.
He's in the red because he's ready to infiltrate. Yellow, good guys. Red, bad guys. But he's got to pretend to be a bad guy to infiltrate. You know about infiltrations. Onward.
Just a glimpse of visual aid of you on the other shoreline, waiting expectations that I'm gonna make it.
Evil surveillance via birds. That chord. Dude, the chords are going perfectly to the video.
Here's my chance, time to take it. Can't be sure that I'll make it, even though I'm past the point of no return. I'm all in, I'm surrounded.
All right, lesson 1, octaves. If you're doing vocals, a bunch of vocals, you can do harmonies, which are different melodies that go together. You can have contrasting melodies where one goes up and the other goes down, but they hit the chords perfectly. You can have them moving parallel together. That's what this is. These are moving parallel together, but they're not necessarily. I mean, it is harmony. There's thirds, there's fifths, there's sixths, but these are octaves. So let's get a quick listen of the note real quick.
I'm all in, I'm surrounded.
I'm all in, I'm surrounded. And then I'm all in, I'm surrounded. I'm all in, I'm surrounded. And for those of you musicians, you know octaves are kind of the first thing you can kind of grasp onto with your ear because it's the exact same note, just the frequency is half of that, right? So I'm all in, I'm surrounded. Maybe if you're singing along, you would sing that one. Or if you're a female or you're a male with a higher voice, I'm all in, I'm surrounded. If I was driving and singing along, I would choose the lower one for sure. But those are octaves. It's a very simple way to add fullness, and I love the way 21 Pilots does it, and I love the way Eminem does it all the time, like an Eminem harmony, like in a singing part. If he's ever singing, it's almost always doubled with an octave. And then before, you could hear what's called unison, which is 2 of the same ones. So check this out.
Tracing out.
Yeah, listen to the trace. You can hear it slightly out of tune with each other. Because if you're singing unison, the same note is a lot less forgiving than if you're harmonizing. You can kind of get away with a little higher than the note or lower than the note. It's got to be on the note, but there's levels of this stuff, and I always talk about the bullseye. You can hit the bullseye right in the middle or right on top, right on the bottom, on the side. It's still a bullseye. So with harmony, but with unison, it's almost like you need to be right on, unless you want that chorusy effect, which is the same note but slightly detuned. So listen to this. Doubled right here.
Tracing out a line.
And by the end of line, it's perfectly blended. But the first tracing, you can hear 2 people.
Tracing out.
Right? And that's him. So let's go back to the octaves here. It's like the bridge. All right, here we go. Octaves.
I'm all in, I'm surrounded.
Beautiful.
Put my money where my mouth is, even though I
put my money where my mouth is, even though I'm past the point of no return. Nice. This is going to hit something hard, so let's do it.
Here's my chance, time to take it. Can't be sure that I'll make it, even though I'm past the point of no return. I'm all in, I'm surrounded.
Okay, I love that beat. Listen. Boo crack it, but crack stick it. Okay, so we got kick, snare, kick, snare, and then digga, 2 toms right there. Listen. More toms that time.
I would swim the Paladin Strait without any foundation, just a glimpse of
The slow motion is perfect in the video.
you on the other shoreline.
There's some harmony in there. See, it's more. Listen to the notes now. Now you can hear more than just past the point of no. Let's listen again. There's a note that's not the octave, so that's probably a fifth or something. It's in the chord. I always think of it as your low octave, your high octave, and then there's a couple options you can choose in there. I mean, it's art though, so there's really a lot of options. Detune.
On the ground are banditos, fighting while I find Nico, even though I'm past the
That chord is amazing.
point of no return. Climb the top of the tower, show yourself, I yell louder, even though I'm past the point of no return.
This is right where Contract comes in. So I reacted to Contract a couple days after it came out, maybe a week after it came out. And what I loved about that one was the same thing I love about this one, is the slow beats, but it's busy. It's like but it's slow motion. Anytime that's fast and frenetic energy, but a slow tempo, it always reminds me of like slow motion or battling underwater or something like that. Time travel, maybe speeding through time. Let's listen to this chord progression real quick.
On the ground are banditos, fighting while I find Nico, even though I'm past the point of no return.
I think we got this.
On the ground are banditos, fighting while I find Nico, even though I'm past the point of no return.
I think maybe that's not the right chord. I think maybe it's an A minor.
Past the point of no return.
So let's listen.
Climb the top of the tower, show yourself, I yell louder, even though I'm past the
Okay, yeah, so instead of E minor, I thought it was E minor. That was what I first heard it, but I think I heard like an open string in the ukulele. It made me, I don't know, I have no good excuse. So let's try it again. On the ground are banditos, fighting while I find Nico, even though I'm past the point of no return. I love the G major to the B flat major. It's a little unusual, and by unusual I mean it's not diatonic. They're borrowing from different keys. So I would say it's a 4 chord, a 1 chord, a 3 chord, which I should have known. I had 3 chord energy all over it. 3 chord, and then what is this? The 2. So we're going 4 chord, 1 chord, 3 chord, and then that sweet secondary dominant. We'll call it the 2 as a major, and then back to 4. I think that's pretty cool. The intro. So it's on F. Making my way back to you, or whatever the chord. That's pretty close. It's not exactly right. But we got the chorus, and I think that chorus had the really cool part. And as it took me, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to figure it out, it all makes sense when I was first hearing it. That last chord sounded like the 2 was a major. The chord before that sounded like a 3, but I got all mixed up in the chords trying to make it sound like a ukulele, and I just lost sight of it. So yeah, sometimes you don't have your analysis pants on and your ear isn't working quite right, but you stick with it and you'll get it. So, it does take a little bit of time to kind of get used to that stuff, but I thought this song was dope. I remember it from the lore stream. I remember that melody. I remember this video for sure. The video really stands out. I thought it was all dope. Let me know what you guys want to hear next. Make sure to check out Patreon to vote for free which song you want to hear next. And like, comment, subscribe. Thank you all so much for the love. I appreciate you. And peace. Welcome back to the channel. We're going to do another 21 Pilots today, and it's another winner of the Patreon poll. Make sure you check out Patreon. You can go over there and vote for free on the next reaction video. Today it is Morph, and it's going to be a comparison video. Morph, the studio version, the official audio, and the Lollapalooza Live 2019. So why don't we just dive right in. Thanks for the votes over on Patreon. Thank you for liking, commenting, subscribing here on YouTube. Let's listen to Morph, baby. Official audio first. Here we go.
If and when I died for it, now I see that if and when are truly different cries for it. If it's purely panic, and when it's solemn sorrow, and one invades today, while the other spies tomorrow. We're surrounded, and we're hounded. There's no above or under or around it. For above is blind belief, and under is sword is leave, and around is scientific miracle. Let's pick above and see. For if and when we go above, the question still remains: are we still in love, and is it possible we feel the same? And that's when going under starts to take my wonder. But until that time, I'll try to sing this.
If I keep moving, they won't know.
I love this.
Someone else. What they throw at me's too slow.
I'm off to someone else. I'm just a ghost. I'm off to someone else.
The defense mechanism.
They'll always try to stop me, that Nicholas Bourbaki. He's got no friends close, but those who know him most know.
Hold on, for initial thoughts, dude. I love everything about this. Love the falsetto hook, the major chord. I think it went to the relative major, so whatever key we're in, it goes up a minor third to the relative major, and it's very happy all of a sudden in the chorus. Love that. I love the boom, dum, 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 3, the offbeats 1 and 2 and 3, triplets in there. It's got everything I love about music, everything I love about 21 Pilots. Onward. Said Nico.
They'll always try to stop me, that Nicholas Bourbaki. He's got no friends close, but those who know him most know he goes by Nico. He told me I'm a copy. When I hear him mock me, that's almost stopped me. Well, we're surrounded and we're hounded. There's no above or a secret door. What are we here for if not to run straight through all our tormentors? But until that time, I'll try to sing this.
If I keep moving, they won't know.
I'm off to someone else.
What they throw at me's too slow.
I'm off to someone else. I'm just a ghost. I'm off to someone else.
The defense mechanism.
Ooh, I love this dark minor.
Lights, they bling to me, transmitting things to me. Ones and zeros, here go this symphony. Anybody listening? Ones and zeros, count to infinity. Ones and zeros, I'm surrounded and I'm hounded. There's no above or under or around it. For above is blind belief, and under is sort of sleeve. And around a scientific miracle, let's pick above and see. For if and when we go above, the question still remains. Are we still in love and is it possible we feel the same? And that's when going under starts to take my wonder. But until that time, I'm off to someone else.
So sick. So the rhythm, it's like hugely shuffled, huge swing. His vocals will be like da 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 or da 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 da. He's kind of talking over his own rhythms, different, you know, in and out of the shuffle, but that rhythm in the music, it's very shuffly. And then he keeps the verse going over the chorus chords now.
For above his blind belief, and under his sort of sleeve, and around his scientific miracle, let's pick
so
up.
Normally this would be the
if and when we go above, the question still remains. Are we
chorus.
Still in love, and is it possible we feel the same? And that's when going under starts to take my wonder. But until that time, I'm off to someone else. I'm just a
steel drum almost. Classic hip-hop deep voice guy. Triplets. Tuplets. Sextuplets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, the production on this one is top. It's top. Get it? It's top. Anyway, so super sweet. Love the tune. The triplets at the end. So instead of it's and it drives the song even faster, not tempo wise, but like more intense, more driven than before. The tempo stays the same. I love it. Now, before I go into the live one and try to analyze, usually I analyze the chords in the live one, but I already know 21 Pilots enough that they're going to morph this song into something else live. So they might change the key, the tempo, the chord progression. So what I think I figured it out. Let's see if I did before I even play a note. I think it is a 4 chord, a 3 chord, a 6 chord, and a 5 chord. In the chorus. I don't know, before it's like a 1 chord vamp in like a minor kind of thing, but we'll figure it out. But here's the chorus. I'm on in the close. It's the 4 chord down to the 2. So it passes the 3 to the 2. And the 2 goes to the 6. Damn. I was 3 for 4. I'm off to someone else. Whatever the melody was. Cool. Love that song. Let's get on to the live one here. Obviously the song is about people figuring him out, and he's going to change because he doesn't want to be figured out. I don't know. That's what I hear. All right, let's do this thing. Morph Live, Lollapalooza 2019.
Repeat after me. Get the spotlight on me. Come on. Hey! No, no, no. Hey! No, no, no. Can't stop thinking about living when I died for it. Now I see that living when I truly different cries for it. If it's purely panic, and when it's all of sorrow. One of eight today, one of the other spies tomorrow. We're surrounded and we're hounded. There's no above or under or around it. For above is blind belief, and under is all sleep. And around is scientific miracle. Let's pick above and see the risk. When we go above, the question still remains. Are we still in love, and is it possible we feel the same? And that's when going under starts to take my wonder. But until that time, I'll try to sing it.
If I keep moving, they won't know. I'm lost to someone else. When they throw with me too slow. I'm lost to someone else.
I can't tell what part he's singing. He's probably doubling the backing track there.
They'll always try to stop me, that Nicholas Forbaki. He's got no friends close, but those who know him most know he.
I love that. They did that in the.
Told me I'm a copy when I
They did that in the studio one. I don't know what the. Let's just see what the meaning is. Usually that's like word painting. When they emphasize something in the music, it's probably lyrically something important. Okay, listen.
always tries to stop me, that Nicholas Forbaki. He's got no friends close, but those who know him most know.
But those who know him close know. Sick line.
They'll always try to stop me, that Nicholas Forbaki. He's got no friends close, but those who know him most know. He goes by Nico, told me I'm a copy. When I hear a mockery, that's almost stopped me. We're surrounded and we're hounded. There's no above or a secret door. What are we here for? If not to run straight through all I torment cause. But until that time, I'll try to sing this.
Cool. He got more intense in the rap there.
Hey! No, no, no. Hey! No, no, no. Lights they blink to me, transmitting things to me. Ones and zeros, there go this symphony. Anybody listening? Ones and zeros, count to infinity. Ones and zeros, I'm surrounded.
Did that film? Glitz. I love that. Okay, the busyness of Josh's drumming isn't the impressive part. While that is cool, and it's especially cool to make it musical and he's not just blasting off at the kit, right? He's actually like making the song better while also playing cool rudiments and cool fills and stuff. But what's really impressive is that all these tracks are playing, which means he's either, I imagine he has a click in his ear, right? And he's got to play to that click, and you have no idea how hard, even as a good musician, to play to a click and still breathe, like to play on this side of the click and that side of the click, to make it sound like music and not just, you're just like boom, 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 and he's never fallen, it never sounds like he's trying to catch up or fall back, like he never gets off the rhythm. Everything is locked in perfectly. I mean, they obviously practice a lot, but that, to me, is the most impressive part about this whole thing. Vocally, you can ebb and flow a lot more naturally. The drums, though, are just so important that you're in time with the drums and bass, right? I noticed that I've learned that low notes, lower instruments, kick drums, bass, guitar, are more particular with rhythm. You have to be a lot closer to that bullseye with a bass or a low note. But like if you're a high note, you can fall behind. I mean, obviously it's best to be as in time as you can, but you can fall behind with guitar. A lot of my favorite bands will fall behind with guitar, like Sublime. The guitars will be either ahead of the beat or behind the beat, or higher instruments kind of get more lenience is what I'm trying to say here. But that lower stuff, that kick drum's gotta be where it's gotta be. And the vocals can kind of be a little bit more free. So let's keep this thing going. Let's keep that in mind while you're listening to those drums, is he is playing to backing tracks, which means there is no jamming. If I'm playing blues with a drummer and I start slowing down, he's going to start slowing down, or if he starts speeding up, stuff like that. But this is what it is. Unless it's one of those things where the backing tracks will play to his speed, which I don't know. I really have no idea. But let's just listen to the drums. Obviously, vocals, Onward, Lollapalooza, Morph.
I'm pounded. There's no above or under or around it. Real love is blind belief.
And he's shuffling.
And around a scientific miracle.
In a way.
Let's think above and see. Fruition when we go above, the question still remains. We're still in love, and is it possible we feel the same? And that's when going under starts to take my wonder. But until that time, I'm off to someone. I keep even they won't know
Nice, just the low octave.
what they throw at me too slow.
He's at the keyboard, piano.
Just I'm off to someone else.
Now, another part of their sound, he's got a piano, right? It's either a real piano or it's a keyboard in a piano enclosure, and that I always see him with that piano enclosure. We'll have to peek behind the curtain a little bit, if you will, to see what kind of actual instrument he's playing, but it sounds beautiful. We can also look for mics, because if it's a real piano, it's got to be mic'd. It could be an electric piano, which is somewhere between a keyboard and a real piano onward.
Hey, no, 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 no. Hey, no, 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 no. I'm just a ghost. I'm off to someone else.
Cool.
It's making it some more.
I don't see any mics, so it's probably an electric piano. I see cables plugging it in. Could be mics behind there. There's a car now. Maybe it's been there the whole time. Oh boy, we're doing the thing. Okay, that seems insane. They got everything taped down, dude. They can't afford to hurt someone, get a lawsuit. How are they pulling this off? Logistically, dude. Throwing a drum set into the crowd. Because they got a good crowd, dude. They got good fans. Nobody's going to mess it up. It would only take one, though, to mess it up. Put the car out there. That'd be impressive. Anyone could hold up a drum set. Put that car out there. She's so excited. The girl on the left is so excited. Actually, everybody is so excited. And the weight of him popping on there, dude. The security's still holding on. They're gonna let go, and this thing's gonna go, huh? Oh, that seems fun. Also, everything has to be taped, glued, stapled, drilled, screwed on flawlessly. Okay, now he's freeforming it. No more click, no more backing tracks. This is drums. Oh, that's funny. Is there a track doing that? I hear the crowd too, but it sounded like an artificial crowd at first to get him started. Okay, there must be a click still in his ear because he's playing to that Olay thing. Somebody's leaning on the other side, dude. He's leaning. Somebody's dropping their weight. They're not holding their weight, dude. I'm invested. I'm fully invested right now. Did that thing say Josh Dunn? Woo! Also, oh wait, this is the end. Okay, the coolest part about this, I just noticed this. He has one kick drum, one snare drum, and one cymbal, and that's it. 3 drums, technically, you could call it. That is awesome. It's probably logistical reasons, so people don't have to hold up a bunch of stuff, but still, to be that good to where you can play in time, or not in time, but if you can play that many different sounds with just those 3, you gotta be a real drummer, man. I need the full Lars Ulrich kit to be cool. Right? I need everything. I need 16 cymbals. I need the Neil Peart kit if I'm gonna do anything somewhat performance-based and energetic and cool. If you gave me just a kick, snare, and a cymbal like that, I mean, and you'd hear the flaws. It'll really strip you back, dude. I guess we already learned the chords. I wanted to listen to the verse real quick.
Hey! No, no, no.
So earlier at the beginning of the video when I said it sounded like whatever key it was in, it went up a minor third to the major. While it did go to that, you know, it stayed in that key, it actually went to the... It went to a different chord in the key, so I was wrong. We gotta hear what those chords are he's playing. It is that, I had that. So... something like that. If I was doing an acoustic version, I would do this. That's what I'm gonna settle with, and then when I'm editing the video, I'll hear it better and realize that it's not that, dude. But somehow it's hard to analyze music in headphones and with cameras recording me. I don't know why. I guess it would be hard in front of a crowd. Yeah, it's hard to, like, if you're live trying to learn a song real quick and you're on stage or like about to go on stage and you're in a bar or something and you're listening, it's like all of a sudden your analysis goes out the window. But obviously the whole part of this was the drum set. I thought they were going to let him go, but that would obviously result in disaster. So we're glad for Josh's sake they didn't do that, because you could already see somebody was lagging on one side over here when he was playing. He was leaning. Awesome. Shout outs to Tyler Joseph and Josh Dunn, 21 Pilots. Shout out to you guys over on Patreon for voting on these songs so I can check them out. This one was one of my favorites. I loved the hip hop elements, but it was also hip hop elements with dirty chords, right? That little, I don't know what it was exactly, but when I played it, it was a minor 7 chord to a 9 chord, and maybe they're doing elements like that. Maybe they're choosing notes like that. I don't know, but I liked it immediately. And then the falsetto hook. Thank you so much, y'all. I will see you guys next time. Make sure you check out Patreon to vote for free. Thanks for liking, commenting, subscribing, and I will see you on the next one. Peace. All right, we're back with another 21 Pilots video. Thanks to the Patreon poll. The winner this week is Kitchen Sink. And I do want to say something, just a shout out to all of you at the Skeleton Click there. I'm going to post a full-on, it's probably going to be 4 hours like I did with the Ren video, of just all my reactions to 21 Pilots. So be on the lookout for that if you just want to see all of them back to back. I'm excited to check this song out. It's about 5.5 minutes. There is no video. I'm just going to be listening. We're going to pick out some cool movements and we're going to enjoy it just like we always do. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Let's go. Oh, 1415 in B. Dude, this is epically slow. There's a 6 chord. To 6, down to 5. I always talk about these chords. I in fact just did a song where it did it a different order, you know, the 1-4-6-5 or the 6-4-1-5 or whatever. This one's a little different. So instead of it was, it's got a different pull to it, and it ends with a perfect authentic cadence, which is 5-1, which is strong of a cadence as you can get. A 1-5-6-4 goes 4-1. So here's the difference. Authentic cadence, it's got the strongest pull. The plagal cadence, what's cool about that one is you can go yeah. You don't have to change the melody note. In a 5-1, it goes yeah versus yeah, right? So a 4-1 has the same note you can use. 5-1 has a little bit of a different note. Let's keep it going.
Nobody thinks what I think. Nobody dreams when they blink. Think things on the brink of blasphemy. I'm my own strength. Think things are after me. I'm my catastrophe at my kitchen sink. You don't know what that means. Because a kitchen sink to you is not a kitchen sink to me. Okay, friend? Are you searching for purpose? Then write something, yeah, it might be worthless. Then paint something, then it might be wordless. Pointless curses, nonsense verses. You'll see purpose start to surface. No one else is dealing with your demons. Meaning maybe defeating them could be the beginning of your meaning, friend.
4. See? That's another one of the notes you can choose for the 5-1 cadence. So instead of la la, like help me, I've been thinking too much, help me. That's a 5-1, right? The other way you can go is top down. Locks right in, right? La, or la. That one's way more, even for a 5-1, it's even more authentic, more of a pull, more, it sounds like an end of a song, right? This one is which still has a lot of pull, very strong. Also, I love the falsetto up there. Okay, another thing, there's a lot I'm hearing here. This is something I've heard Tyler use a lot of times, or 21 Pilots use a lot of times. I mean, maybe Josh helps with the chord progressions, I don't know. The drummer in my band knows what a 5/5 is, so I have no idea what drummers be knowing these days. So this song, right? Normal progression 1, 4, 6, 5. Normal meaning that's the verse. Then it goes into this 4. And to me, I want to go to the 1. It does not go to the 1. It goes to the 2. And then to the 6. And I hear him do that a lot. And then the 5. So it still has this na 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 na, right? Because remember what I said before, the 4 chord has the same note as the 1, so you can go ah. So your vocal resolves, but the chord doesn't, so it still doesn't sound resolved. Or you could do this the other way too. Help me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Then you can hear the chord change. So it's the chord and the melody together that create the feeling that you're feeling. Another cool thing is the 4 chord and the 2 chord share 2 out of the 3 notes, so they're very similar chords with a different feel. So let's keep going.
Nobody thinks what you think, no one. Empathy might be on the brink of extinction. They will play a game and say they know what you're going through, and I tried to come up with an artistic way to say they don't know you, and neither do I. So here's a prime example of a stand-up guy who hates what he believes and loves it at the same time. Here's my brother and his head screwed up, but that's alright.
Time gains moment in the moment when I'm living in a momentary sin in a moment past and after a re-beginning moment, spinning memories, pretending enemies are frenemies, sending me straight to pinning me my bad behavior, but I better could have been a better man. Copy and paste, caught me and copy, better rhymes bother me.
Different voice.
The better the rhythm, the better I am, but the better with the better I am. Gambling man, better I am a gambling man. I am.
Is that a different person? A 2 chord. so now it's a 6 is first, 4, 5, or 1, 5, right? Which I just now am realizing is the 6 to the 4, and then these last ones, 1 to 5, is very similar to 6 to 5. Listen to this. Versus. See, all these chords share so many notes that there's not a lot of difference between them if used properly. Let's finish this thing off. I want to talk about the piano, but let's finish it first. Did I just run out of song here? That's weird. This one just ends. I wonder if that's so it won't get taken down. Dude, there's 15 more seconds. I wanted to hear how this thing ended. Well, that is a tease, huh? Okay, so what's cool is the verse. Since we start, it's 1, 4, 6, 5. So I'm gonna change up here. 6, 5. Right, so it's 1. But what I hear in the song, which I think is cool, not all the notes change. It's like this. Right, it eventually goes to the 4. So let's listen to these piano parts.
I'm my own strength, blink, think. Nobody thinks what I think. Nobody dreams when they blink, think.
We'll do 2 notes at once to keep it simple.
Things on the brink of blasphemy. I'm my own strength, think things are after me.
Right, so it's. So we'll do the root here, and then. Then he goes to the 4, and he stays here, which makes it now a major 7 chord, an E major 7. But then he eventually goes. Right? And then what do they do?
My catastrophe at my kitchen.
Oh. And then. Maybe we'll hit the. Right here. Then when does
Sink. You don't know what that means. Because a kitchen sink to you.
Right?
It's not a kitchen sink to me, okay?
Okay, so the parts are, if I can play this properly here, maybe we'll do a B right here so it can be simple. And I'll use a little finger pick, so listen. Oh god, I started off pretty bad. And then stays the same, but the root changes, so let's do it. And then the 6. And then the 5. Let's try it again. Then the 5. That's all I got for you today. So much to talk about. I know I do a lot of pausing and going through all the different parts, but I want to give you something that not every reactor is going to give you. So I think the main takeaway from this is the progression's 1, 4, 6, 5, but the piano kind of stays on the previous chord when it changes. So the bass note changes, but then it stays on the chord before and then changes over halfway through, which is such a Tyler Joseph move. He loves using basic chord progressions, but rhythmically a little different. Instead of 4 beats, 4 beats, 4 beats, 4 beats, he'll do 2 beats, 6 beats, 2 beats, 6 beats, or 6 beats, 2 beats, 2 beats, 6, 4, 4, 2, and 6, you know what I mean? Like just a little bit different and make the melody go to it perfectly. Make sure you guys go over, check out Patreon if you want to submit a song or vote on the song. It's completely free to do the voting every other Friday. So Friday I open the submissions. Everybody gets their submissions in, and then the next Friday you can vote on them for an entire week. At least that's how it's going to be for now. I used to do a video a week, and that was getting too much. So now it's going to be a video every other week. However, it may change, so make sure you just check out Patreon to see what I'm up to. Thanks so much for liking and subscribing. If you do help me subscribe, you're going to help me achieve my dream of getting the world's fanciest and most effective kitchen sink. Thank you all so much. Have a beautiful day. Peace. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Today is a very special episode because I'm celebrating 25,000 subscribers. And what I did was I got a new light. So hopefully it looks better. I don't exactly know how this is going to look until editing, but it's large and in charge, and I'm stoked. Today we're going to do a Patreon request a couple weeks ago, and this one is 21 Pilots. Tyler Joseph strips down their hits in this exclusive Storyteller performance, aka Storytellers. So I think I've seen bits and pieces of this, but I'm going to watch the whole thing. I'm going to try my best to only do like 1 or 2 lesson times per song, but you never know, because I wait and I wait. I see something I really want to talk about. I do it, and then later that's something way cooler I want to talk about. So we're going to see what happens. Another cool announcement I want to make is Xvive sent me a wireless guitar system for free. So I'm excited to talk a little bit about that later, but for now, let's just get right into it. This is Tyler Joseph strips down their biggest hits, 21 Pilots, Storytellers. Like and subscribe, thumbs up. Here we go.
Hello. Thanks for coming, guys. So I've done a few of these where I play these songs on just the piano, but this time I brought a few extra toys to trigger some loops and some samples and stuff. So got a few songs. I think I'm gonna do 3 songs that has kind of a new reimagined version of them, and then a couple just me and the piano as well. So bear with me. I've got a lot to figure out.
I totally feel it.
Hopefully it's gonna come off correctly.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I'd be panicking. I can't handle all the stuff.
All right, let's start with this first one.
Okay.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much, but it's fun to fantasize. All my enemies wouldn't wish who I was, but it's fun to fantasize. Whoa, 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 oh. I'm falling so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling so I'm taking my time on my ride.
Golly, dude.
Taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, bullet for you, bullet for everybody in this room. But it don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man. Literally, I don't know what I do. I live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight people back home will try talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they're for real. Like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill?
Cool.
I'm falling so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
Dude, that's the first time that it's been hard for me to pause. I usually love to pause and talk and hear myself talk about music theory. But this one, I just wanted to listen and see where it was going to go. A couple of the obvious things, the oh, he didn't do the oh, I'm falling. He left space, which was really cool. Another thing that maybe is less obvious, you probably noticed it, he's not singing the notes as high as he is before, but he's not doing an octave down. He's doing more of like what's called a chord tone down. So for example, let's bust out this guitar here. Let's do the wireless X5, which what's really cool about the wireless is obviously there's no cable that I'm tripping on or that the dog's tripping on. So let's listen. So here's a chord tone. This is the 1, the 3, and the 5. So usually, let's just give an example. Maybe he's singing right here. In this performance, he picks a lower note. Right? It's just a little bit lower. I noticed it in the rap section because on my Patreon, I did a live learning of this song, which is super embarrassing, but it's kind of fun. And I remember trying to learn those words over the rapping part. There was pitch to it. And in this one, he chose different notes, but it's lower and it's more of a calm, because this is a super calm thing, which leads me to my third thing, which is the low pass filter. A lot of the samples, everything besides his voice and the piano, had like this really bassy, right, like underwater sound. Right? And what that is a low pass, so all the lows can pass through, but none of the highs. So if we put the highs back in, versus the lows, and then the highs. Oops, I don't know how to use this guitar. Another thing is these are humbucking pickups, and I always use single coils like a Strat. So the volume knobs are different. So I thought that was really cool because all the samples were low pass, so a lot of low frequencies, which is like a lo-fi move. It's a really cool move. I love doing it. And then his voice is crystal clear. Very crisp, very crystal. And the piano's obviously got the highs too. So it filled out a full band sound. That's all for that song. Let's go to the next song. That was pretty good, right? Short little lesson time. That's everything I picked up on. I mean, there's a million more things. But we're just going to go with that. Next song. Perfect timing. Oh, he's good. He's good at like classical style piano. Like, I don't think I've heard him play actual like arpeggios and stuff. Oh, it's beautiful.
I've been thinking too much.
Oh, I know this one.
I've been thinking too much.
Golly, I love this one.
I've been thinking too much.
Oh, wait, this is the same song.
too
Oh,
much.
I'm embarrassed. Is this the same song? Help me, whoa, 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 I'm falling. This is still the same thing. All right, let's just listen.
Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
It's suspended. Oh, that's new. Two-handed thirds, diatonic thirds.
You know,
Okay.
I've always been collected conscious.
Now we're on the new song, Smithereens. I don't know this one.
You know, I never look for conflict for the thrill. But if I'm feeling
This pitch.
someone stepping towards you who can't describe just what I'm feeling for you, I'd go step to a dude much bigger than me. For you, I know I would get messed up, weigh 153. For you, I would get beat to smithereens.
All right, there's where I'm pausing right there. Still in F sharp. Okay, so this song was doing a lot of this stuff. Basic 1-4-5 stuff, and then all of a sudden, we get the flat 6 to the flat 7 to the 1. I talk about it all the time. It's one of my favorite moves in all of music. You're basically changing keys to a minor key and borrowing chords from, they call it the parallel minor. Basically, we're in F sharp major. Now let's go to, so real quick, F sharp major has these chords. Right, they all sound good together. F sharp minor has these chords. Right, those all sound good. Now if we take a couple of those chords from the minor and then make it F sharp major right at the very last minute. It's such a cool move. There's a million different songs with that move in there, but we're not going to talk about that. Let's finish this song out.
For you,
Dum.
I would get beat to smithereens.
Oh, it's so epic. So epic.
Much bigger than me.
Here we go.
For you, I know I would get messed up, weigh 153. For you, I would get beat to smithereens. For you, I would get beat to smithereens.
Oh, actually, that's something else. That's something a little bit different. Oh, I love this. It's got the same effect as a flat 6, flat 7, 1, but it's actually not. It's a flat 3, 4, 1. So it's like this. For you, it's still borrowing from the parallel minor, but it's borrowing different chords. Instead of, I think, in the key of F sharp, we'd have these chords. Right? You notice we skip right over this, and we go right to here. Minor, you use this chord. They're all major chords. I love that sound. Honestly, that was my first thought because it didn't have, and I always say this once I know it, but I definitely felt that flat 3 vibe when it first played because the note he was singing over the top was clashing with it, and I was shocked. I was not expecting that chord, and usually the flat 6 I can expect it more. But the flat 3 to the 4, then down to the 1. And I only figured that out when I tried to sing the bass line to it after I thought it was one thing. And I sang it, I'm like, oh, that's not working. Boom. Then I went, oh, I know, I've made this mistake before. That's flat 3 to the 4 to the 1. Very similar, but totally different. One more time, and then we'll keep it going.
For you, I would get beat to smithereens.
Then blues. Okay, we're back to diatonic major here.
You know, I'll be in the corner taking notes. And you know, I've got your 6 while you're working votes. But if I'm feeling someone stepping toward you, can't describe just what I'm feeling. For you, I'd go step to a dude much bigger than me. For you, I know I would get messed up, weigh 153. For you, I would get beat to smithereens.
I would get beat to smithereens.
I would get beat. I would get beat. I would get beat. 'Cause if I'm feeling someone stepping towards you, can't describe just what I'm feeling. For you, I go write a slick song just to show you the world. For you, I know they think it's messed up to sell out for your girl. For you, I go step to a dude much bigger than me. For you, I know I would get messed up, weigh 153. For you, I would get beat. Yeah, I would get beat. For you, I would get beat. Yeah, I would get beat. For you, I would get beat to smithereens.
There, okay, I got chills. That was the flat 6, flat 7 one this time. He went from the I would get beat, I would get beat, back to the 3, to the 4, to the flat 6, to the flat 7, smithereens. And of course he did like a... Then he thanks him. Dude, that is so sick. Love it. Everything about it. I almost prefer just him but with the piano. Onward.
Thank you. You guys look great. Thanks for coming. That means a lot. Yeah, I got a few more for you. Man, I feel like this is gonna go by really fast. I just want to like live in the moment. Because I have these headphones on, I can't actually hear anything you're doing, so I don't know if you clapped or not. So hopefully you like it. Still don't know. All right, we got a few more for you. Don't want this to go by too fast. Thanks for Intercom and Radio.com for having me. You guys, the winners. And how did you guys even get in here? Who do you know? Who do you know? You knew someone who knew someone. All right, we got another one here. Let's try it.
Here we go, Chlorine. Nasty.
Sipping on straight chlorine, let the vibe slide over me. This beat is a chemical. The beat is a chemical. When the leaf don't save my seat, I'll be back when it's all
tasting. Ooh, venom on my tongue, depending at times. Poisonous vibration. Ooh, held my body run. I'm running for my life, running for my life, running for my sipping on straight chlorine. Let the vibe slide over me. The speed is a chemical. Speed is a chemical. When the leaf don't save my seed, I'll be back when it's all complete. The moment is medical. Moment is medical. Sipping on straight chlorine. Fall out of formation. Ooh, I plan my escape from walls they confine. Rebel red carnation. Ooh, grows while I decay. I'm running for my life, running for my life, running for my.
Okay, live is one of my favorite licks, and another one of mine is live. What that is one note, the fourth scale degree of the song, which I don't know what key we're in yet. Wow, I got it first try. Key of B. So the fourth scale degree is right here. Live. Wait. Live. Oh, it's a second scale degree. Oh, because I thought it was the 4 of the relative minor. So G sharp minor is the relative minor, and I heard, which is 4 minor third 1. But this is the relative major. In that case, it's the second scale degree. It just depends on which way you look at it. Justifying my mistakes here. Okay, so running for my life. It's he's going from above, from then below. A lot of times with singing, if you're not a musician or a singer, you can't really tell exactly what's going on. You hear that it's beautiful and you hear that it's awesome. But I remember trying to learn how to sing live. You have to really consciously go, okay, right? So it's from above. That's a very common guitar thing. Right? Live, and then the Those are just two of my favorite licks. I love that his singing vocabulary is that of all like pop singers. Like it's like he's using standard vocabulary, which I love and respect, to make beautiful, unique, creative new music, which is so hard to do. Anybody can play a bunch of random notes that no one has ever played before, but is that a good song? Well, sometimes, maybe. But in this case, he's doing everything correctly, all the beautiful sus chords and the minor chords that just move parallel, onward.
Yeah, I'm running for my life, running for my life, running for my. Had you in my coat pocket where I kept my rebel red. I felt I was invincible. You wrapped around my head. The different lives I lead. My body lives on lead. The last two lines may read incorrect until said. The lead is terrible in flavor. Now you double as a paper maker. I despise you sometimes. Love to hate to fight. And you in my life is like sipping on straight chlorine. Let the vibe slide over me. The speed is a chemical. Speed is a chemical. When the leaf don't save my seed, I'll be back when it's all complete. The moment is medical. Moment is medical. I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. Running for my. Running for my. Yeah, I'm running for my life. Running for my life. Running for my. Sipping on straight chlorine. sipping on straight chlorine, sipping on straight chlorine. Ooh.
Okay, that was such a cool thing they did there. It was unison that split into harmony, which I always think of as a Simon Garfunkel move. It was sipping on straight chlorine, but then the other one goes sipping on straight chlorine, something like that, right? The first 2 or 3 notes are the same, and you can hear the unison, and then they bust into harmony. Sipping on straight chlorine. Let's listen to that one more time.
Sipping on straight chlorine, sipping on straight chlorine, sipping on straight chlorine. Ooh.
God, that's so soft. Oh.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for cheering really loud when I walked out. Like I said, I have no idea if you've cheered since, so. Usually at this point of an event, I like to ask if there's any questions. But we will be answering questions shortly over there. And we have a special guest coming up later who will be answering those questions with me.
His drummer?
Who's it gonna be?
Josh? Yeah. Okay, we're getting a regular piano one now, I bet. My Blood. Oh, reconstruct version. See what happens.
When everyone you thought you knew deserts your fight, I'll go with you. You're facing down a dark hall. I'll grab my light and go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Yeah. Surrounded and up against the wall, I shred them all and go with you. When choices end, you must defend. I'll grab my bag and go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay with me. No, you don't need to run. Stay with me, my blood. You don't need to run. Stay with me. No, you don't need to run. Stay with me, my blood. If there comes a day, people posted up at the end of your driveway, calling for your head and they're calling for your name. Bomb down on them, I'm coming through. If they know I was growing with you, do they hear the smoke? No, I'll go with you. Just keep it outside, yeah. Stay with me. No, you don't need to run. Stay with me, my blood. You don't need to run. Stay with me. No, you don't need to run. Stay with me, my blood. You don't need to run. No, you don't need to run. No, you don't need to run. No.
That move. Okay, I got my guitar because I wanted to hear that. So it's a common move. This is our home chord now. I'm gonna call it the 6th chord. It's minor. It goes 1 or 6, 7, 1, 5, probably 4 and then 5. Let's see real quick.
You don't need to run. No. If you find yourself,
let's back it up.
You don't need to run.
There it was.
No, you don't need to run. No,
he's doing that move twice. So let's pretend this is I think this maybe is our home chord. So he goes 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, but it's more like a 2 chord to a 1 chord. 2, 1, 4. So 2, 1, 4, and then 6, 5, 1. But these chords are in inversions, so you have the. It's very common on piano to do. So you could go right? But listen to the bass line here. Right? And then what's really cool is from here he goes, right? Little half, boom, boom. And a really cool thing about that little half step move is it goes outside of the key. The other ones are all in the key. This is now outside of the key. And also I love this wireless, dude. And they didn't really tell me I had to like say any sort of specific thing, like there's no script, but I will tell you guys my story real quick. I played a gig the other day and I was walking around and the wireless was perfect. I have a couple other wirelesses that as you walk away the latency gets too high to play. It's like you play a note and then it rings. This one had none of that, like maybe after a while, but in this whole venue I was at, I could walk around and play, which is great for hearing what I'm gonna sound like. But then this other bass player came up and plugged in his stuff, and I noticed that my tone was all of a sudden really bassy, and I look over, he had the same wireless he plugged into his bass amp, and now I was coming out of his bass amp, which it sounds like a bad thing, but with any other wireless, that's it. You're screwed, right? You gotta really, there's not a lot of other options, just plug in a cable, old school. This one has a little channel thing, so there's 6 different channels I could go. So I go, dude, go to channel 2. He goes to channel 2, he's on his bass, I'm on my guitar. And honestly, that's a more expensive quality, but all these, this one's like $150, and usually you gotta spend like $500 to get the multiple channels of different frequencies. Now I'm no wireless nerd, but it's really cool. Anyway, they sent it to me for free, so I really wanted to talk about it. And like I said, they didn't say I had to talk about like any sort of script or anything, but I'm like, well, let me share my experience. It's been awesome, and it feels cool to have a pseudo sponsorship. Thumbs up. You like that? Thumbs up on the video? Let's go.
If you find yourself in a lion's den, I'll jump right in and pull my pen and go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you, my blood, I'll go with you.
That bass line, same bass line.
Stay with me, no, you don't need to run. Stay with me, my blood, you don't need to run. Stay with me, no, you don't need to run. Stay with me, my blood, you don't need to run. Stay with me, no, you don't need to run. Stay with me.
Okay, one more thing about that move. I love that. No. He's just yelling now, right? He's got that belt. This move, the little move where it goes, right? It's not quite that. It's got a really cool move. It's major to minor. And the way we connect chords that are in between the 1 and the 2 and the 3 are, it's really cool. So let's do it like this. Let me find a better spot to do it. Right? And then he went up the octave there. Then he went like. God, this guitar sounds nice up here. Okay, but anyway, that move, it's called the diminished chord. It's a really cool move. I'm not going to dive too much into it, but if you want to go from the 1 chord to the 2 chord, just like, because this whole theme is going ba, chord, like an on chord, passing chord, on chord. So in between the 1 and the 2, there's no options other than that half step right there. Boom, you make it a diminished chord, you're good. Not sure exactly what he's doing, but that's the theory behind it, right? 1 diminished chord to the 2. Let's finish it up.
You don't need to run. Stay with me, my blood.
Ooh, different rhythms now. Ooh, major 7. Ooh, crunchy. That's how he ends it unresolved. I love that. This chord.
Thank you.
Super cool.
So we have one more left, and then we'll be talking to you. Special guest coming up.
Mm-hmm.
His name starts with J. It's not Jim. Although that would be pretty awesome. All right. Well, again, guys, thanks for coming. I know we have a few more things planned. I think we're going to meet some of you and everything. But to be able to show you guys versions of songs, some of which, this is where they started. You know, the idea was here. And as I kind of add new ideas to them and new elements to it, it's still a very stripped down version of that song. When you're creating a song, when you're writing a song, you don't really have a home base. I refer it to as an anchor. Really, you're kind of lost at sea trying to figure out what does this song want to be, endless possibilities, you know, which direction does the song want to go. Actually, a defense mechanism for me as a songwriter is that I try to inject the song has its own set of morals. Like, it decides what it wants to do, and it makes the decision. And it's kind of just, if the song sucks, I can be like, it wasn't me, it was the song.
Yeah. No, it's a good idea, though.
Inside of that, once I've written the song, recorded it, released it, and I'm playing it live, and it takes a life of its own, to revisit these songs in this setting, a stripped-down setting, it does a couple things for me. One, it reminds me of where the song came from, that kind of that initial idea. And then it acts as an anchor, because the idea is there, for me to add other elements to it and other ideas where I can kind of be a little more fearless, a little more vulnerable, not care exactly if I'm singing it correctly or perfectly or executing everything right, because the song itself has already proven that it's good. And that's because of you guys telling me that it's good, because you're here and you like our band and like our music. So thank you guys for also in turn being kind of that anchor for us as we create more music. So I appreciate that about you.
That's true for all creative endeavors, you know? If there's an audience that shows up for whatever you're doing.
I wrote that on the right here. All right, so we got one more left for you guys.
Let's do this
again,
thing,
thanks
man.
for coming. Let's get into this one.
I hope it's one that I know. Come on. Cut my lip. I think I've heard it. We'll find out. Sick. My face is stuck like this, dude. Sorry.
I'll keep on trying. Might as well, if you decide.
All right, hold on. That was a perfect shot. I gotta pause right here. Okay, 3 mics. We've noticed now. I've watched this whole thing. The mic he's using right now, right? It's got his robot tone, his auto-tune tone. Also, I noticed he was singing in that when there was layering of harmonies. The regular mics, it looks like a Sennheiser mic. I definitely could be wrong, but the one up front, right in the piano, just your regular singing mic, got reverb and some delay maybe on there. I don't know. And then the other mic, that was used for his looping stuff, right? I believe when he wanted his voice to be looped, he would sing into that, and it had a weird, different, lots of reverby tone, right? Because I remember he sang into it and then started playing piano and the voice kept going. So that was his loop microphone. God, dude, the amount of connections going on there, dude, it's insane. I have enough to deal with just playing guitar, you know? But piano, singing, and 16 different computational devices, onward.
I'll keep on trying. Might as well, if you decide.
vocoder.
Might as well.
Oh.
If you decide.
So the difference between looping the harmony and singing it again, I think this is like, who was that artist that did What You Say? I can't think of her name right now, but that song is so sick, and she's singing, and whatever she's playing on the piano, the piano keys change to her voice. And I think in this, he maybe sets the key and sings it, and then it automatically puts a lower and higher harmony. Something. That was a very broad explanation of it, but let's go back and listen to it. He's singing, it's taking that exact vocal sample and changing the pitch in real time, or milliseconds. Thumbs up, onward.
If you decide, all is well. I'll keep on trying. Might as well. If you decide, all is well.
It could also just be.
I'll keep on trying.
It could just be samples that he already recorded. I don't know.
Might as well. If you decide, all is well.
Though I am bruised, face of contusions. No, I'll keep moving. Though I am bruised, face of contusions. No, I'll keep it moving. No, I'll keep it moving. Rust around the rim, drink it anyway. I cut my lip.
Hell yeah.
Isn't what I want, blood is on my tongue. I cut my lip. I keep on going back, even though it's me I abuse. I keep on going back, even though I am bruised, face of contusion. No, I'll keep it moving. Though I am bruised, face of contusion. No, I'll keep it moving. No, I'll keep moving. Rest around the rim, drink it anyway. I cut my lip. Isn't what I want, blood is on my tongue. I cut my lip.
Might as well. If you decide, all is well.
I don't mind at all. Lean on my pride.
He grabbed that mic quick.
Lean on my pride. I'm a lion. I don't mind at all. Lean on my pride. Lean on my pride. I'm a lion. I don't mind at all. Lean on my pride. Lean on my pride.
So sick.
I'm a lion. I don't mind.
And then you can loop that too, obviously.
Lean on my pride.
Oh, we're going to the other mic.
Lean on my pride.
I'll keep on trying.
Oh, that keyboard.
Lean on my pride.
Might as well.
I'm a
If you
lion.
decide,
Lean on my pride.
all is well.
I'm a
I'll keep on trying.
Lean on my pride.
Might as well.
I'm a
If you decide, all is well.
I'm a
I'll keep on trying.
Now it's a auto-tune and an octave up.
If you decide,
God, I love that he stands up for the end. He's such a good performer.
Thanks.
Oh, everything about that performance was absolutely perfect, dude. I wonder who he's gonna go. I wonder who the special guest is gonna be, huh? Jaco Pastorius. All right, that was good stuff. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this was impeccable. I'm glad I waited to do this. You know, I listened to like 15, 20 of their songs beforehand because I know this was requested a lot. I just want to say thank you, big thank you to the 21 Pilots fans out there that like my breakdowns, you know. I think that out of the 25, maybe 26,000 subscribers I have now, at least 10 of y'all are 21 Pilots exclusive. And I couldn't thank you more. You're the best community out there. So positive, so nice. If I get something wrong or if I miss something, it's not negative like it is with some other artists. I mean, I can't catch it all. I only can hear what I hear. And I usually hear the bass line and the chord progression. And the melody, you know, the music stuff, the rhythms. But a lot of lyrics get by me. And when I do, you guys just tell me in the comments and I appreciate it. So thank you all so very much. To everyone else that's watching this stuff, the ones that watch all my videos, I love you guys. This is awesome. X-Vive, thank you so much for all of that. Get on Patreon and vote for the next song, y'all. We're probably going to get back into some Ren. All of July I've been doing new artists, and I'll probably extend that through August as well. I want to build this thing wide and cast a wider net and get as many different music lovers over on the channel as possible, because I love all kinds of music, and I've been dragging my feet when it comes to listening to new stuff. So thank y'all so much. Thumbs up. Catch you on the next one. Peace. What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Last time you guys wanted me to check out the 21 Pilots MTV Unplugged, and here we are. We're gonna do it. The Storytellers was great, and you said this was gonna be even better, so I got inspired last time. I got a bunch of new stuff I'm working on, which involves 21 Pilot covers. As you can tell, Smithereens has really hit me to smithereens. That's not the joke. It's really struck me. It's really beat me to smither. Anyway, we're gonna just dive right on in. I'm not feeling the jokes. Here we go. Let's do this thing. MTV Unplugged, 21 Pilots.
Please welcome 21 Pilots.
Dude, kind of wish I was there, huh?
Hello, we're 21 Pilots, and welcome to our MTV Unplugged.
Lots of ladies in the crowd, dude. 21 Pilots.
Now, as you can see up here,
Get it.
we're very plugged. But to me, this series has become less about performing your songs acoustically and more about a band or an artist presenting themselves in a different way than they traditionally would.
Respect.
Usually when Josh and I perform, we play with pre-recorded tracks, but tonight what we're gonna do is we're gonna build out those tracks in real time in front of you, and using hands-free looping and some sampling, hopefully, if we play everything right and in time, we'll end up with brand new versions of our songs.
Sweet.
Just shake it out now.
Okay. I haven't heard this song since I made this channel. I remember it though. It's got them black paint hands. Got them yellow sticks.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. Wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. Wish I found some chords in an order that is new. Wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
I've never heard him sing.
My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
And we got 3-part.
My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
4 or 5 parts there? Dude, this is sick.
Wish we could turn back time
Right.
to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Unison.
Wish we could turn back time
There's the harmony.
to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
I've never heard this part. This blurry face thing.
My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
We're gonna get into the chords. I'm gonna let this thing play. It's a long video. I'm gonna do my best to try to remember everything that...
Yeah, we used to play and pretend, give each other different names.
Perfect unison.
We would build a rocket ship and we fly it far away. Yeah, we used to play and pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and we fly it far away.
Acoustic instrument enters the chat.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep. Yeah, we used to play. Wish we could turn back time, give each other different names. To the good old days. We would build a rocket ship when our mama sang and we fly it far away. Yeah, we used to play. Wish we could turn back time, give each other different names. To the good old days. Rocket ship when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time, give each other different to the good old days. When our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
4132.
We're stressed out.
Oh my god. Alright, the first pause. There's so much. That's why I pause all the time, because it's so hard to remember everything. First of all, I love the unison into singing harmony. That's the Simon Garfunkel move. Listen to the boxer. I am just a poor boy, though my story's seldom told. They sing that in unison. And then all lies in nest, and they sing blah blah blah. They sing harmony. But 21 Pilots does it a lot. I heard it on the Storytellers with Tyler doing it by himself. It's really cool to hear Josh and him sing, even though they still loop the voice. They still harmonize, two Tylers, two Joshes maybe. It's always nice to have two real different voices. I love, I think of System of a Down. Sometimes there's Serge and Darren sing in harmony, which is my favorite sound. But then there's sometimes two Serges sing in harmony in the studio versions. Like, how come they made the choice to have two recorded the same guy instead of just two different guys? Same with Facelift, Alice in Chains. There's a lot of Lane and Lane harmonies. And I've heard that maybe Jerry wasn't as confident a singer back then. I don't know if that's true. Sometimes it is Jerry, though, and sometimes it's Lane and Lane. So, I don't know. It's just two different sonic qualities. Second thing here, the chord progression. The first one I heard was, so we can turn back time to the good old days when the man would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed down. All you need is a bass line. You don't even need the full chords. But if we were to do the full chords, it'd be F major, wish we could turn back time, D minor, to the good old A minor, and the man with the... A lot of the pads on the keyboards doing that. I also loved when they were looking at each other on the keyboards. How much rehearsal did this take? All right, those are all my thoughts. Oh, the second time, wish we could turn back time to the good old days where the man would sleep to sleep, but now... Or my name is Blurry Face. My name is Blurry Face. I don't know. Either way, the first one was an F to a D minor, to an A minor, and then next time, we're in the key of F, so it's a 1 chord, to a 6 chord, to a 3 chord, but now we do 4 chord, to a 1 chord, to a 3 chord, to a 2 chord. There's always going to be a 2 chord and a 3 chord in 21 Pilots songs, and those are the last ones I search for when I'm doing ear training and I hear chords. I check the 1, I check the 4, I check the 5, I check the 6. Then I'll check for 2 and 3. If it's a minor chord and I know it's not the 6, I'm like, I can't always tell until I pick up my instrument if it's a 2 or a 3. And that's on me. I need to do more ear training. That's what I got for this one. That was awesome. Way cooler than I remember the studio version being. Onward. There's the bass. It's bass time, baby. Also, I'm sure I missed a ton to talk about, but we can't get it all. Also, it's the first time I've seen Josh play an instrument besides the drums. He's singing and playing keyboards, dude. He's a baller. Sounds familiar. Little offbeats there. It's unusual. Usually you'd be on the... So if we're counting this out, it's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Every other and. 1 and 3 and.
Sometimes you gotta bleed to know that you're alive and have a soul.
God, they have superb rhythm. That's hard to play those offbeats with no downbeats.
But it takes someone to come around and show you how. She's the tear in my heart.
Reverb mic. There we go. Now it's every and. 1 and. Harmony on the reverb mic. And there's our downbeats. It's actually doing on and off beats. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and.
Sometimes you gotta bleed to know that you're alive and have a soul.
I mean, there's bird sounds, right?
But it takes someone to come around to show you how. She's the tear in my heart. I'm alive. She's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire. She's the tear in my heart. Take me higher than I've ever been.
Drums. I wonder if they have clicks. That was perfect timing. Now the birds stopped, and everything seems tighter sounding. Oh, they went from looper to band style.
But my taste in music is your face. And it takes a song to come around to show you how. She's the tear in my heart. I'm alive. She's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire.
1, 4, 5, 6. There's the 1 chord.
Take me higher than I've ever been.
Singing and drumming. So fun.
You fell asleep in my car, I drove the whole time, but that's okay.
Now we're swinging.
So you'll sleep fine.
Back to straight. That was sick. Swinging them vocals.
I'm driving here, I said, cursing my government for not using my taxes to fill holes with more cement.
Back to 4. Back to straight.
Tear in my heart. I'm alive. She's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire. She's the tear in my heart. Take me higher than I've ever been. My heart is my armor. She's the tear in my heart. She's a karma. She's a butcher with a smile. Cut me farther than
Oh my god. Okay. First of all, the chords. In whatever order that they were playing them in is in the key of D. Dude, coming from a guy that, you know, in high school got my identity from like playing fast and cool and like listening to Yngwie Malmsteen and all that stuff, I know the hardest part about this may not be the notes being played. Obviously it's the songwriting, but the most challenging part, I guarantee, of this is walking from one spot to another. When Josh was singing and drumming, he had about 4 beats, 1 measure maybe, to get up from the drum set, not trip over any cables, not drop the drumsticks, to get to the pad, start doing off beats and singing into another mic. When you're on stage, everything is kind of like, sometimes it's in slow motion and you're looking around, but you're not thinking about, you're thinking about the song, so you're not thinking about like how many steps do I step in time, do I step out of time. That's why I said before, how much rehearsal was this? Because switching instruments live is tough, especially in the middle of a song. That's what's hard about this. That's probably what took the most rehearsing. Also, drumming and singing at the same time, a lot of people think, wow, that's really hard. And I used to say, you know what? If you're playing 4/4, if you're just, you know, playing and you're singing, then it's actually a lot easier than playing bass or guitar. If you're doing, you know, whatever instrument you're playing, if you're playing just the 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 and you're singing 1 2, then it's easy. What's hard about singing and doing an instrument is when you have to keep the time on one, but then the vocals will drag. In Stressed Out, earlier there was a part where Tyler Joseph was singing, you know, out of time. If we could turn back time to the good old days, right? And then he would catch back up. I used to call it the John Mayer method because he would do that a lot in his style. And everybody who's good sings in and out of time. And I play blues, you know, where the beat's like, but you play, right? Nowhere in time at all, but then you find the groove. Back and forth between in and out of time. And drums, generally you don't do that. Drums, generally you try to keep the beat, right? So him singing in and out of time, but while also keeping the beat, is pretty dope. Like and subscribe if you enjoy this. I feel like I'm crushing it as far as playing the song all the way through and not stopping too much, but still getting everything I wanted to say out, everything I noticed. Type in the comments all the stuff that I'm missing, but thank you so much for subscribing. If you do subscribe, you will help me achieve my dream of being able to switch instruments on stage live without tripping over any cables. Onward, let's do it. Song number 3.
For this part,
audience participation.
We're actually going to sample you guys and use your voices, putting them into this keyboard here. So, don't mess up. This is your note. Sounds like this.
Nobody wanted to be the first to do it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It's pretty good. So Josh is sampling that.
So this is something, I'm going to pause it real quick. This is something I talked about before, like a perfect example. If you're not a singer and you're a guy with a low voice, that's an intimidating note to just start singing if you're in the crowd. So you'll hear in the crowd, and you might even hear there's 1 or 2 people probably picking a different note that harmonizes with it on accident, just because, you know, they're not trained musicians. It's hard to hit a note, dude. I've mistaken those notes. There's a Taylor Swift video where I said the note was A and G, but really it was E and D, which is a 5th lower. And so, you know, and I try to pride myself on picking out the right notes, and I still mess it up. So this is kind of cool. Octaves. 5th. Right? There's high octave, low octave, and the 5th in the middle. And I've talked about that a lot, but a lot of times people will pick that if they're not comfortable singing up there. But most women in the crowd, is a pretty comfortable note. And any tenors or men with higher voices. Honestly, dude, if you're not a singer, if you're someone who doesn't sing at all, that's scary to try to just And I know, because I didn't start singing until I was in high school. So it's intimidating to give it a note. Let's stop interrupting this song and continue.
That's me.
You got the computer out
There they
I
are.
love it. What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Feels pretty good.
Dude, I could never do computering live. It's hard enough to filming. Oh, they're sampling it literally on the keyboards.
Good job.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right, let's put some of those effects on there to sweeten it up.
This is nerve-wracking, dude. Luckily, people are loving it right now. But if you're not a famous band, dude, people are gonna be like, oh my god, get on with it. But you're famous, you're captivating them right now. House of Gold and Lane Boy. Ooh, we know Lane Boy.
She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold?
Key of C.
And when your father turns to stone,
Beautiful
will
melody.
you take care of me? She asked me, son, when I grow old, will
Dude.
you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone,
Those
will
offbeats.
you take care of me?
And.
I will make you queen of everything you
Hell
see.
yeah.
I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. Let's say we up and left this town and turned our future upside down. We'll make pretend that you and me lived ever after happily. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold?
1465.
And when your father turns to stone,
I gotta talk about that note. 1, 4, 6. My guitar's a little loud. 5, and then he goes 1, but this time the third note was on the bottom. Dun, 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 because the third scale degree can go right into the 4. It's the one right next to it, 3, 4. Instead of doing the 3 chord, which sounds good, it's the 1 chord with the 3 on the bottom. And I'm pretty sure, I'll try to double check when it does this part again, or while I'm editing it, I'll let you know if I was correct or not. But I think that's the move.
will you take care
Come on,
of me?
here we go.
I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. And since we know that dreams are dead and life turns plans up on their head, I will plan to be
That's the 1 chord in first position.
I just might be
Dude,
She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you
that chord is nice.
queen of everything you see.
A little
I'll
F minor.
put you on the map.
Lane Boy. That's my guess. They're gonna switch to it right here.
Sorry if that question I asked last scared you a bit like a hazmat in a gas mask. If you ask
Yep.
that, cause my brother he likes when I rap fast. But let's backtrack, back to this. Where would you live in that phone, that list? But the problem is, not the list that exists. And no one really wants to think about this. Forget sanity, salary, vanity, my morality. Forgetting between someone I live and me. Gonna feel the heat of my cavalry. All these songs I'm hearing are so heartless. Don't trust a perfect person and don't trust a song that's flawless. They say stay in your lane, boy, lane boy. But we go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway, highway. But when they may laugh tomorrow, they say stay in your lane, boy, lane
running back to the kit. Yes, dude. Lots of offbeats. Ooh. There's the bass. So we need some low end here.
They say stay in your lane, boy. Lane, boy. We go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway. Highway. Live it like tomorrow. They say stay in your lane, boy. Lane, boy. We go where we want to. They think this thing is a highway. Highway. Live it like tomorrow. I'll put you on the map.
I like the reggae chords, but on the downbeat instead of the offbeats. Check, check would be the usual spot. Oh, they definitely got a click, keeping them in their lane, boy. Dude. So I was thinking that one I kind of talked a lot about it as it was going on. I love the switching between the drums. Oops. I love the switching when he was running to the drum kit. That was so awesome. Let's see if I can find that move. That was so funny. Okay, right here. There he goes. You could see him sprinting back there. Let's do it again. Here he goes. Run, Josh. Get down. His butt hits the seat a half second before the song starts. Okay, onward. Track 4. I don't know how many songs are, but we're about halfway through probably, so. They're loving it, dude. This crowd is 94% women. Respect.
I do feel like some of the best MTV Unplugs in the past have always been artists showing up and being like, whatever.
Dude, it just hit me how much pressure this would be. The Bob Dylan Unplugged, Nirvana Unplugged, Alice in Chains Unplugged, Pearl Jam Unplugged. There's so many good ones.
I'll play my songs, whatever. And I have a notepad. So I just felt like instead of hiding it, maybe we just lean into it.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of like to nerd out on this stuff. So thank you guys so much for coming and watching us play.
Taking off the jacket, dude. Follow suit. Every time I wear a jacket when I play music, I always take it off. Shy away. Oh.
When I get home, you better not be there. We're placing bets. You won't share your modesty. The only thing to leave behind is your old skin on the floor. Don't you shy away. Manifest a ceiling when you shy away. Searching for that feeling like an I love you that isn't words like a song you wrote.
I gotta pause it. I feel like they're gonna block this video if I don't pause it at some point, just to get a little bit of, you know, I mean, I was mesmerized. Something to talk about. Cool harmony there, huh? On it. Backed it up a little bit. It's about to get that bass out.
Don't circle the track, break the cycle in half, leave your skin on the floor.
God, I would mess that up, just getting the bass on. Whew.
When you get home, you barely recognize the pictures they put in a frame. Shed your modesty, don't circle the track, break the cycle in half, then leave your skin on the floor. Don't you shy away, manifest a ceiling when you shy away, searching for that feeling. Like an I love you, it isn't words. Like a song hero, it's never heard. Don't you shy away.
I would have never thought to go this direction with this song.
Look, Mom, we're on MTV Unplugged.
Ooh.
He will keep playing until I am done, but I'm not quite done. And between me and you, he can play forever. He likes to play drums, even if it's the fake ones. MTV told us that we should prepare for about 40 minutes of music, so we'll play until we are done. Okay, Josh, I think I am done. Okay, Joshua, will you done? Okay, Joshua, will you done?
Dude, that's so good. To add moments of to talk about the moment you're in the song. I was thinking about doing that with my blues set, like doing a blues number and then, you know, doing the lines about whatever. You know, you'll hear people do that in local bands and stuff, but that was a really unique way to do it. What was I going to say about that song? Just the fact that he can play. It's not a hard part necessarily, but singing so good and I want to tell you this story so I can tell you how important this is and how awesome this is. I was just at a concert the other day, which I'm not going to even tell you what the openers or the headline. All right, I'll tell you. The headliner was Creed, and I love Creed, one of my favorite bands, unironically, since the beginning of my musical career, or well before, since the beginning of my life, pretty much, since I was elementary school. And I went to see him in the openers, Mammoth, which is Eddie Van Halen's son, Wolfgang, his band, amazing. And then Daughtry, what a voice. And then Creed. And the first two bands sounded perfect. It sounded like I was listening to a CD. In fact, the first 2 or 3 tracks were just BSing in the lawn at the White River Amphitheater. And I realized, hey, this is the band. This is not just, they're not just playing AC/DC like you do before a concert starts. This is a real band playing. It was perfect. And I was like, wow. And me and my buddy was like, I wonder if there's auto-tune. I wonder if there's pitch correction. I wonder if there's tracks. It sounds like a lot of help. And by the end of Mammoth, it was awesome. His guitar playing is unstoppable. And their band was really good. Harmony, singing, all that stuff. Daughtry came out, did perfect, did great. I knew a couple songs. And then I realized at that moment, like, there's, like, of course, tracks, and that's okay. Backing tracks. Everybody loves using backing tracks these days, and that's fine. And the pitch correction in live in real time helping, you're singing really ambitious stuff. Daughtry's an amazing singer. No shade thrown. However, when Creed came out, dude, they sounded rough at first, and at that moment I was so excited because I knew I was going to be able to hear a real rock band. It sounded different, you know what I mean? It didn't sound like the recordings from 20-30 years ago. It sounded like a guy singing right in front of me, and it started off he was a little pitchy, and he didn't quite have the thing, And I noticed at that moment, like, they're the headliners, dude, and they don't have to hit the notes, right? Like, you just have to write good songs. And, I mean, not just. There's a lot of other stuff that goes into it. But my point is, I would rather hear someone walk that tightrope where it's like, are they going to hit the note? We know so far that some of the notes weren't perfect, so is he going to hit that? Oh, he hit it. Oh, me and my buddy are singing along, screaming, jumping around. He hit the note. And there's way more I could tell about that. But I tell that story to say this. This is the best of both worlds. You can tell... Obviously, they're not using tracks, but you can tell it's a real vocal because sometimes when he goes, na na, sometimes it doesn't start perfectly on the note and he has to work his way to it. And that's the idiosyncratic beauty of a band. That's what sets each band apart is their misses, right? I talk about the bullseye all the time. If you just hit directly in the middle of the bullseye with every single note and you correct the tone with tone correcting software, you're sounding like every other singer. He sounds like him. It's not, but not just that. Not like Creed coming out sounding like him, but missing the notes a couple times. This dude is not missing any notes. No real misses in this entire performance. But you can tell that if he did, we'd hear it, and that's the tightrope walk. You know, why would you want to watch someone walk a tightrope if there's 2 feet underneath them if there's a net, right? You want to see the real tightrope walk. Oh my God, are they going to miss the note? Are they going to crack? Is their tone going to give out? Is their diaphragmatic support going to give out? Anyway, let's get on with it. This is amazing.
All right, so now we're going to build out a drum kit using sounds from you.
Yes.
So what I need first is I need a kick drum. Kick drum noise might sound something like doo or something. Does anyone want to give me a kick drum noise? No, I mean with your mouth. So you're going to have to come up and give me a kick drum noise. You, why don't you come up here? Yeah, come on. All right.
Josh is already recording. Don't want to miss it.
What's your kick drum noise? Doo. Pretty good. I think you can put more diaphragm into it. Doo. That works. All right, you can have a seat.
He kind of roasts him a little bit.
Yeah, that works. Next, I need...
This is awesome.
I need a snare. We're just going to do a collective clap. You guys raising your hands? No. I'm in charge here. We're going to do a snare, but really it's just going to be a collective clap. So just clap one time, all together on the count of 4. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, come on.
I knew that was going to happen. If you're not a musician, you got 1, 2, 3, clap. That's what you do. If you're musicians, 1, 2, 3, 4, bop. Right? Tale as old as time.
It's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, clap. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of you still don't know how to count.
I love it.
That works. Yeah, okay. We're going to move on to the hi-hat sound. It's really like a shush. Shh. But I need an individual. Who wants to give me a shush? Oh, me. No, she said, yeah, come on. You got it.
Also, I love being slightly funny, but not a comedian. Like you're a musician, you can say anything and get a laugh, and I love that, right? If you're a comedian, people are like expecting amazing jokes, right? But if you're not, if you're just like a public speaker, you can just say anything to break the tension and it'll get a laugh, and I love that.
It might suck, so I don't know why you're clapping.
Right?
So really, you're just gonna give me a shh, just a quick one. Ready? Shh. That's great. Now you clap.
It needed more onset. I would give him the best hi-hat sound, dude.
And then, did you get it? Sound good?
I got it.
Great, perfect.
He made it sound good.
I think we just need a woo, right?
Yep.
Just a woo.
Settle down.
So just give me your most emphatic, excited woo on the count of 4. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next. Yeah? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too long, you're right. But I don't know, does it...
I like the passion.
Can you...
Too long.
Play it?
Too long, you're right.
Whatever. Like it? Yeah. Sure.
This is the most replayed part
just play around with it, see if it...
of the video.
Perfect. So what we should do now is we're going to put some effects on it to make it sound cooler than that.
Dude, that's the bass drum. It should have... And woo!
Play it a little bit more. That do is pretty great, dude. Do.
All right. Got some effects?
Yeah, I want to add some of that effect on it really to get it to slam.
It took a lot of the high end out of it. The woo sounds crazy.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes.
Love this song.
Peace in the sun's peace of
Ride.
mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize. All my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride.
That part's hard to sing, dude.
Taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, bullet for everybody in this room. But I don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man. Literally, I don't know what I do. I live for you and it's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home which are talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions there for real. Like who would you live for and die for? And would you ever kill? I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride.
So sick, dude.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride.
There's so much going
Taking
on.
my time on my ride. I've been thinking too much.
Love this part, huh?
Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. What it say when I wanna be enough? What a beautiful day for it. Making a break for it, we'll find a way to pay for it. Maybe from all the money we made, raise a blaze stores, rent a race horse, to force a sponsor and start a concert, a complete diversion. Start a mob and you can be quite certain, but win, but not everyone will get out. Don't know, but win, but not everyone will get out. Don't know, but win, but not everyone will get out. No. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time, taking my time on my ride.
E flat minor. Pretty cool.
I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time.
Golly, man. I'm guessing there's one more song here. We're going to let it play through. All I can say about that is it's not about the chord progression, it's about the song. It's about the elements and taking unique stabs at songwriting. I mean, the chords are
I hate to say it, but
straight up.
this is our last song. It went by fast. Thank you to MTV for having us. Thank you guys for coming and being a part of this. Thank you for watching.
Thank you guys for making me watch this, man. Shout out to the patrons over at Patreon.
All right.
Voted unanimously, not unanimously, but oh, he's playing real drums too. I'm like, how did that make that? Okay, Car Radio, I know this one. Yeah, I know most of these songs now, thanks to y'all. Dirty bass.
deflate, to fill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire my time today. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace a slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio,
and now I just sit in silence.
Sometimes quiet is violent. I find it hard to hide it. My pride is no longer inside. It's on my sleeve, my skin will scream, reminding me of who I killed inside my dream. I hate this car that I'm driving. There's no hiding from me. I'm forced to deal with what I feel. There is no distraction.
I love that distortion on his voice.
I can pull the steering wheel. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace a slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio, and now I just sit in silence.
I want to hear this bass riff again. I think it's like a... Does that sound right? Would it be more like a... my bass and guitar tone at the same time, and then if I take it out and I just do my guitar tone, onward. God, I love that sound though. Wish I could recreate that tone. Need those big strings.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow.
Oh, I've heard this one too.
Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse.
I ponder something terrifying, cause this time there's no sound to hide behind. To find over the course of a human existence, one thing consists of consistence, and it's that we're all battling through. Oh dear, I don't know when
all that rocking.
Am I too deep? Please stop thinking. I liked it better when my car had sound. There are things we can do, but from the things that we're there, but wrong to do it. From the two that we choose to do. Peace and win, and fear we lose. And it's fake, and it's sweet. We need to pick one, please, because faith is to be awake, to be awake for us to think, and for us to think is to be alive. I will try with every rhyme to come across like I am dying to let you know you need to try to think. Try to think.
Just put it on the ground, baby.
Try to think.
No time to get to the stand.
Try to think.
Or it's cool, or both.
Try to think. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio, and now I just try to think. Try to think. Try to think. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Try to wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Try to think.
Now I just sit in silence. Now I just sit in silence. Now I just sit. Now I just sit in silence.
I love the one-handed keyboarding. That scream was epic, dude.
ponder of something great. My lungs will fill and then deflate. They're filled with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts, so often I ought to replace a slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio, and now I just sit in silence.
One time. And that's it. And they knew it was coming. Dude. I'm not always inspired by the videos that I watch, but 90% of these 21 Pilots videos gives me inspiration to take something from it and add it to my set. Even though I play traditional blues music, and you know,
we're 21 Pilots, and so are you. So thank you so much.
Usually I play traditional music. This is like about as modern. I know it's not modern, but like the way that they're using the loopers and all of that stuff, man, it is epic. That's how it should be done. It's like 1 foot in the old world, 1 foot in the new world. Writing good songs above all else, singing, talent, all of that stuff above all else, but then also trying to push the envelope and change things up a little bit and make it interesting for the crowd. Like when they, obviously those 2 different songs where they use parts of the crowd, and then the part I thought was cool is he was playing that bass in unison with his voice, and he was saying like, MTV asked us to play for 40 minutes, so we're just going to keep playing. Josh is going to back me up the whole time. Like, I don't know what the real song used. I don't know if that part was completely new or if they had different lyrics in the real song and he changed them to fit the MTV Unplugged. But it doesn't matter. It was so rad. The mashups were rad. There's so much that I just like appreciate from this. Almost as much as I appreciate y'all for turning me on to 21 Pilots and all the other music that you've turned me on to. Make sure you check out Patreon if you want to vote for the next video that I listen to, whether it's 21 Pilots or otherwise. If you watch this entire video, man, it means the world to me, and I thank you so much. And let me know you watched the whole thing by typing in the comments below, I did it. Or better yet, we did it. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Appreciate all the love. Peace.
What?